Ready as I'll ever be.
And we're live.
Hello, y'all. How y'all doing today?
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello, hello. Couple of things I want as a friendly reminder. Next week, we will not have a session of Beneath the.
Beneath the Mask was like, no, we are going to. Fuck you.
No, we are having a session.
That's what I get for being a dumb bitch and pushing the escape button.
All right. What was that announcement, chorus?
Yeah, go on. From the top.
From the top, make it drop. Bring up again, and I'm up for the footage. I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
Burr, shut up. It's dry. We all know. There's no need to lie. Come on.
All right. So, like I was trying to say, next week we won't have a session of Beneath the Mask as two of our players will be absent. So, just wanted to make everybody aware again that that is what's going to happen next week. Aside from that, I don't have any other announcements, so I guess we can get started. Who would like to do the recap?
And he looks at me. And I look at him.
Do you want me to try? I could. I
Salute.
like vaguely remember. I remember like all the stuff that happened to me.
Huh? I love that for you. I love that for you.
I remember everything that happened to me.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll try. So last time we went to the palace to actually steal the treasure. This time we were able to locate the book that was in the area, and it turned out that the book was Akechi's. So there's that. We did get the treasure and beat the palace ruler, but someone, not gonna say names, may have shot her a bit too much and made her shadow go poof. Uh, we exited back and thinking that we may have excommunicated someone accidentally, we vacated Inaba quickly, thinking that we couldn't return. Also, we thought Adachi died. Turns out he didn't. There's that as well. What happened next? We went back to Yumachino's. We took Maruki with us this time, I think. I think Maruki's back. He did. We did take him with us. He did come back with us.
He went
But he's
home.
yeah, he went home. Maruki went home. We went to Yumachino's. There was what the fuck else happened? What happened with the Yumachino's? Went to Yumachino's. Jay left, but Danny stayed because everyone was grieving. Everyone was grieving, so Jay left, went to Mementos in the Velvet Room, talked to Joker, told or Akira, told him about almost killing somebody, and then Adachi dying. He got pissy, threw a glove at Jay. It was Akechi's glove. Uh, Stormed off. Talked to his sister for a bit. Told her about the page he found about some boyfriend she used to have. Figuring out who he is and how he's connected to the savior. Uh, did that. Jay went back to the real world with his sister because she was going stir crazy. Uh, had a intense session of emotions with everyone else. We went back to Yumachino's place. Yumachino may have pulled a knife on his sister. That happened.
That did happen.
Well, that did happen. Adachi came back at that point. Everyone kind of got more uplifted. He told us that we didn't actually kill the woman. She just had a heart attack. So there's that. Jay gave the glove to some Ramon. I think Ramon took it. He got the glove. After that, everyone went back to Mementos to Joker's palace to where he gave a gave everyone a lecture, really upset, And I guess it was just one big test for the group to see if we would stand up for each other, and then we did. So we passed, and he's passing on the torch. Or we got his blessing now. Then he kind of like faded away or something. He was like stuck in the in between or something. Um, we got his confidant up to rank 5. We got Yumachino's confidant up to rank 1 now. I think he's the hermit.
Finally.
After that, we went back to Yumachino's, and then Kayori is gonna stay with Yumachino now, and that's pretty much where we left off. At least that's what I think ought to happen.
Pretty much.
Hey,
Yeah, you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to start at Yumachino's, or do you guys want to start at your respective households?
Didn't we all leave?
I
He
thought we
was-
left. I thought everyone left right at the very end. We went home.
I mean, if everyone left, then you guys would start at your households. But I'm going to leave it up to everyone to decide where they're heading. If you guys are staying at Yuma's, if you guys are leaving, if you guys are doing something else.
Jay
See,
definitely went home.
see, I would like to go home, but my mom would just continue to be like, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life. I'm depressed, I hate my life. Why? And then Ramon would be like, oh, okay. And then his dad would be like, oh, I'm doing stuff you don't know about. Oh, just kidding. I'm not actually going to say that because why would I? Ooh. And I'm kind of fucking someone else. Sorry. Yeah, it's. I think Ramon will be at Yuma's.
Danny's going home because he's trying to, fish out some secrets from his dad.
Absolutely. Who would like to go first?
I can go first. It's fine.
Okay. So, you've decided to stay at Yumachino's. Are you staying for the night?
What time is it?
I'd say it's around 8-ish at night.
Honestly, probably. If
You do
if
have
Yuma's
Akeshi's
fine.
apartment key if you wanted to stay
Oh.
in his apartment.
Oh, well then I'm gonna skedaddle. Because Ramon is still wearing Akechi's glove. Like, as soon as he remembers that bit, he's gonna go to his apartment.
You know, Yuma, you're my best friend. I'm going to stay with you. I'm going to go to Akeshi's apartment. Bye.
I'll hop back and forth if I need to, but or should I stay with Yuma even though I have Akechi's apartment? I can always go to Akechi's apartment later.
You can do whatever you'd like.
Okay, fine. I'll stay at Yuma's for the night.
Shit. Fucking hate you. That's fine.
Yes, you can't bait me.
He rolls at disadvantage anyway. You got a 1. Perfect.
Am I supposed to roll?
You can roll perception.
Great. Cool. I hope it's nothing bad. Please. This is the start of the session.
You can't roll anything worse than a 1.
Unless I roll a 1. I really hope I don't roll a 1. That would be annoying. I rolled a 1.
So, everyone gets to roll again. Oof. I hope you roll better than him.
I crit.
Great. Well, he rolled a 4.
Oh, 6.
He rolled a 4 out of 10. That
Oh,
helps you. Despite his best efforts while you are at his home, he is going to try to leave. And you know he's specifically going to Magenta as he has his watch ready to leave. You see this happening. He kind of watches you as you watch him. He has his watch and he's like so ready to push the button. While you're just staring at each other and just
I'm gonna have to take that watch.
Let's see, what would Ramon do? Ramon is going to
Spill some water on it.
keep. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be cruel. I'm going to keep on staring at him, and then I'm going to. I'm going to ask where he's going, but make it non-threatening. I don't want it to sound like I'm being like, I'm going to stop you right here, right now.
He's just going to look at his watch and just looking at the time.
The time at Magenta?
No,
Perhaps?
the time right now.
Uh-huh.
He looks at it and he goes, it's 8:04.
Uh-huh. Do you mind if I... No, he's going to get up, if he wasn't already, and just kind of like inch his way closer.
Yuma's gonna like power off the watch and just go, what are you doing?
I don't know, but you're acting very sus. And that's from someone who used to be sus as hell.
What do you mean? It's,
Brr, you're still sus.
I know. Shush. Are you going to get a catchy?
oof. He's gonna run away.
I'm gonna run after him.
Cool. Well, he crit.
And I'm guessing it's a 10, because...
Yep.
Yep. Could I at least attempt to crit and maybe, like, make chase? Maybe not catch him,
Absolutely
but... I'll just be shouting, if you're going, take me with you! What is my... Okay. That's not a crit at all. That's a 3 out of 6. I'm gonna be like, bitch, fucking take me with you.
Well, he's gonna run to like his room of the apartment and lock the door. Unfortunately, he will say in his room, kind of near the door, just I couldn't even if I wanted to. So, bye, and he'll go completely silent.
Why does this happen with Ramon? Why does everything happen with Ramon outside of what I've caused?
Danny would have beat his ass if he tried it, so it's better you do.
So now you're stuck here with Kamori.
Ramon is just gonna turn to look towards Kari and be like,
She looks really confused.
I don't even know what to say. I'm like, fucking kind of.
Is this the norm?
On a scale of 1 to 10, yes.
So what's so bad about it? I mean, isn't he trying to go save your friend?
At the expense of his own life.
Shit.
That, and he could also fail and just be taken without actually rescuing Akechi. And that would be also bad. And as much as I want to save Akechi, and I fucking want to save Akechi, him going alone may not be the smartest idea.
You mean like the detective friends?
Yes.
Oh.
Weren't you
Well-
clued in on this? Did no one tell you? It's part of the group.
No.
Oh, he's part of the group.
Well.
Well, I mean, he's more than just part of the group, but I mean, that's a conversation for later.
So what do we do now?
If we try to go after him, we could end up getting caught and just straight up. We could
Well,
ask
don't you
for
have one of those like things? Those like
personas.
right, yeah, personas.
Yes, I do have one, but it would not stand up to, say, the savior, who is the leader of the place that Yuma just went to. I can't go alone. So
Okay,
if we were,
so we go right now, and we get there before he can even see the savior.
oh shit. I'm not gonna. I don't want to take her because I don't want to get her kidnapped accidentally.
She'll have something in her bag and she'll pull it out and she'll unwrap it. She goes, I might have stolen a little thing at the Velvet Room. This is for a persona named Gabriel.
Oh,
Cool.
good God.
Oh,
Gabriel. Gabriel.
That would help. Okay,
So
I'm
what
gonna.
are we waiting for? You want to like go save him?
I'm
or-
pulling out. Shh, I'm pulling out the app, and I'll go to not Mementos, Magenta.
Cool. You try to, but it's blocked.
That's right, because I was blocked. That's right. I forgot about that.
But you do know that there is one other way to get to Magenta.
TV.
The what?
There's one other way to get to Magenta.
Why am I blanking on it?
TV. The TV.
Oh. I'll just go to the nearest TV.
Okay.
And say hi to Adachi as I do this, because he's there. There's no pretending he's not.
So what do you do as you get to? Are you just going straight to the TV?
Yeah, I'm going straight to the TV, and I'll say, I'll just talk to Adachi as if he was in the TV, because I think he is, and be like, I'm going to Mementos. I know you're helping us, and we are helping you, as we made our deal that I'm not going to break. If you can watch over us, and at the very least, get, if Kaori is coming along, get her out. If she's not, then I guess just be just on standby, I guess. In case anything goes wrong, as it probably will. And also, can you get me to Magenta? Because I don't think if I just hop in the TV, I'll pop there.
Unless you fail.
You want me to take you to Magenta? Are you insane? By yourself and that girl?
Technically not by myself, if you're considering the fact that Yuma's going there, and I'm trying to intercept
Of course
him.
he is. Great.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Well-
intercept him and not let him do
You
that,
have
'cause
about
it's-
2 minutes before somebody finds him, so you might want to act now.
Cool. Hop in.
Let me start timer.
Great.
Well, magenta, right?
Yes.
I'll take you there. What do I get in return?
Let's see. You have the books. We are upholding our promise to, or our deal to keep you safe and out of the hands of the investigation team. This is going down on the 2 minutes, isn't it? What the fuck would you want? I don't know what he would want. Outside of what we're already providing or offering. I guess I'll just ask
Fair
him what
enough.
do you want. Since I can't think of anything. Although to be fair, Ramon is pressure. You're glitching.
Wonderful.
Let's see. Let's see. I could offer to be like his protection in a more literal sense and be like, if he does join the fray, I can literally step in front of the attack so it hits me instead of him.
You're gonna become a body shield.
Yeah. Could be a meat shield. I could. I honestly don't know what I could offer him that I'm already not. Hello, you're back.
This again.
Bing bong.
Technical difficulties. We're doing the technical difficulties. Dance, 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 dance.
I mean, it has to happen every time.
It
Hello?
happens once
Hello.
every session, for consistency's sake.
Hello, Chorus. It's nice to see you for the first time today.
I always find it interesting how Adachi always wants something.
Well, he wants chaos. He's bored. Of course he wants
Chaos. Control.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It connected to my fucking Echo. Give me a sec. All right. Well, Unfortunately, my computer is going through a phase right now.
It's not a phase, Mom.
So, unfortunately for us, this campaign or this session must take place somewhere else. Which most likely means you're going to hear my cat again.
Meow. Meow.
Well, there's cats there, so.
Meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Don't worry, I'm bringing all the campaign stuff in, so it's in a really big box. So all I can do is just carry it inside. But
You know, when y'all said you prefer the dogs to cats, I'm like, usually it'd be like the cats to dogs, but
Oh,
after
I'm
I
a
heard
cat
the cat, I'm like,
I'm
ooh,
not a
I'm-
dog
that-
person. I'm a cat person.
I hate dogs.
I'm both, but I've only had dogs, so.
I'm like, that cat was popping off last time.
Oh, that was
Oh, you think my that was my cat late at night. Oh no. I'm gonna walk in here and keep her awake.
meow. 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 God, I can't do it.
Meow.
Meow.
She's asleep for right now. So
Oh, bitch.
Go on, full value.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you. God.
Exactly.
nope. Okay, cool. Anyways, what was the last thing you all heard before I glitched out?
It was me talking. I was trying to figure out what I could offer to that's not his
Cool.
name.
Adachi told you nothing. You had a fair point. You are literally giving him everything he really needs at the moment.
Yeah.
So he said fair point, and he said if you really desire to go to Magenta, I can do that for you.
Thank you. I just need to stop Yuma. Because going in there alone he'll get himself killed. Or at least escape and probably not have success.
Correct. Would you like me to come along with you?
That would be greatly appreciated.
Would you like me to warn the others? Too bad I'm doing it anyway. Everybody's TV starts to glow. And you see this picture of this pristine white church. And
Okay.
hiding in a bush with a phone out is Yumachino.
Jay sighs. He gets up. Like, God damn it. He goes over to the TV.
You can get in with ease. He is opening this portal to everyone. So if anybody wants to go in and try to help him, you absolutely can.
To help Ramon?
Or Yuma. Ramon's not in there yet.
I'll just motion towards Kaori and be like, come on, let's go.
Agree. She will
Oh,
follow you.
Yuma. I'm going to beat your ass.
Yuma, I can't hear you, but you guys do see Ramon and Kaori, for Jay, appear in the TV.
You know what? He should fear me. I'm running into the TV. He should smell my fear from here.
All right. Well, you
Not
guys
my fear,
do.
my anger.
You guys do eventually make it in. Yuma sees you guys walk in, and he goes wide-eyed, and he's like, Oh, I didn't expect you guys to
You.
actually follow me.
You idiot.
Going in alone will get
I
you
didn't-
killed. Or at the very least, it's
Do you want me to strangle you?
I mean, no, but I thought you guys would want your friend more than you guys would prefer me.
we do want to catch you, but we also want you. Both.
Danny
Alive.
just like face palms. You know,
You're not a fly on
I
the
made
wall.
my case.
We need you.
I made my case against Kozu to keep you because you are my friend. I do not trade in my friends for my other friends. I will get my friend back, but for the meantime, you stay with us, bestie. So we're going back. And if you try
Cool.
this again, I'll beat your ass.
And you guys are saying this all to him?
I'm saying this, yes.
Cool.
Jay's just looking at Kaori.
I need-
With a
I need everyone to roll me perception checks.
He's gonna run.
Damn it, bitch. I said let go.
Would Evie have come along with? Is that up to me?
That is up to you. I would say since Adachi helped everybody get in, there was no way for him to also kind of get in as well. So he just made it so everybody was able to come in.
I got a 4 out of 6.
Damn, I got a 3 out of 6. 3 out of 8.
Got a 2 out of 6 because we're not doing good. At least you got a 4 out of 6, Jay. That's better than us.
Yeah.
Jay, you hear some commotion going on in front of you. You hear somebody yell out for backup as Yuma looks above the bush that he's currently hiding behind, and he goes, "Shit!" And kind of addresses everybody. He goes, "We're all gonna come now."
Yeah, I think we need to get out of here.
Time for an escape plan. Number 2. Run.
I think run is the best option here. Unless
You wanna
there's a
just-
TV or something.
Danny just grabs Yuma's hand and starts sprinting.
Great. Where's my D20?
Jerry grabs Kaori and starts sprinting.
Where's my D10? Danny, I need you to roll me athletics check at disadvantage. Cool. Don't bother because he crit. Unless you can crit,
I got a
don't
6 out of
bother.
8 on the first one.
Cool.
I almost
Yuma
crit.
is going to. One more time.
I almost crit. Almost. By 2 points.
Well, he crit. So he is going to successfully run away into Magenta.
Great.
I was holding his hand. What the fuck?
I was holding his hand.
Ramona's gonna run after him.
He's like, oh, fuck.
Danny just does a massive U-turn, not losing any momentum, just dives right in.
Jay looks at Kaori like, I need you to leave.
Huh?
No, I kind of want to see the detective friends.
No. I need
I'll
you
yell
to
over my back.
leave.
She is Michael.
So, I still need you to leave. It's like, I kind of just need
She's
you
got a
not
strong
here.
persona. I'd say even stronger than mine.
Run,
And mine's
Kaori,
pretty
run.
strong.
Like, Kaori, I
She's-
really need you to go. He's
She's gonna
strong.
look at you. She's gonna look at you, Jay, and go, "Listen, you're my brother, and I respect you, a lot." And she's gonna run
Is she running away or towards Magenta?
towards the Magenta.
Yeah, we're all going.
He just runs after him. He's We are so not done with this.
When you guys get this wrong, out it's the big cathedral with them
Oh,
waiting for something to happen. And can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now.
Now you're clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's one of those days.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yuck. Oh, that hurts.
Hello. I'm gonna cry. All I did was go out to get my other dice. Anyway, you guys, give me 1 second. Now, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. You guys, what was the last thing you heard?
We all rushed into
Cathedral.
Magenta, and that's kind of it.
Cool. You rushed into Magenta. It's the same as before when you guys were saving Danny. There's people. It's a huge cathedral, and there are people sitting in the benches waiting for something to happen. All of them have masks on, but you see some of them are wearing the same masks as they were in the hotel. These are the esteemed disciples.
Cool. Do we see Yuma anywhere? Did he get too far ahead?
You see somebody in a believer's outfit, believer's cloak, making their way towards the throne in the middle, and they seem to be putting a code in.
A code in? Okay. There. Do we take a little do we redo our tackling strategy?
There's that, but also Adachi does know the code from last time. But yeah, we can tackle them. Sure.
Okay. Just full sprint. Just
Right in the middle of all these people. Yeah, let's tackle them.
I mean, we're already running into this cathedral, so we're already
You
suspicious.
see people starting to get up as you're now causing a scene. The believer is going to just try to punch in the code faster. Make some errors. You'll see him just go, and then he'll keep punching in the code. Yeah, you guys want to tackle him? Make an athletics check for me, please. Athletics or guts?
Oh,
You choose.
fuck. Okay,
7 out of 8.
that's better than me. I got 3 out of 6.
Jay, are you gonna try to tackle this guy?
Jay is focused on keeping his sister safe. And he's seen these two tackle successfully multiple times. So he's like,
he get in trouble too. She rolled a 5 out of 8.
oh, God damn it. Might as well use my guts then. Fine. And
Okay.
I got a 6 out of 10.
Cool. Well, 3 of you managed to tackle this person. And then ends up tackling. So people start gasping. And they're like, "Oh, that's the Savior's throne," and this, that, and the other. You've made a bunch of people angry.
They're already angry with us. It doesn't matter.
But the believer is going to go, "What the hell, man?" And yeah, I mean they're wearing a full on cloak, so you'd have to uncloak them.
I mean, they're already on the ground, so I just like take it off.
Cool. It's a catchy.
Ramon is. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Ramon is gonna rush
Well.
to Akechi and hug him, even if he is under the influence.
This is
He's gonna push you off and go, "What the fuck? Get off!"
Danny just looks around to see if he can find fucking purple hair in the fucking crowd.
No.
Can I try and knock out Akechi?
No.
I mean, I can't stop you.
Like, is that even possible for me to knock him out?
I will try to stop you because this is Akechi and I love him. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's called a kidnapping.
Well, I'm gonna go look for my bestie. You two try that.
Kyrie is going to follow you, Danny.
Oh no.
Okay. Do I see purple hair anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Critical.
Ooh. Critical.
You see there's a hallway to your right. Somebody with purple hair is leaving to the right.
And he goes straight there.
Straight there.
Yep.
Okay. As for Ramon and Jay, Jay, you're trying to knock Akechi out?
Yes, if we're gonna kidnap him, I'd rather him not struggle.
You say that out loud. He's like, "What?"
It's like, shut up. It's like, you're not important right now.
No, he is important. He's so important. Oh my god. He's the most important to me.
So then help me.
I guess I'll try to restrain Ketchy since I didn't manage to tackle him. I'll restrain him for you to do your dirty deed.
Akechi will try to get out of your grasp. But there is a commotion going on now. People are calling for the savior.
Fuck.
So
if I hold on to Akechi, can I use the app to go back? Even though we were blocked from going into Magenta, could we use it to get out? Damn.
But people are calling for the savior, so
where's Adachi in all this? Is he still outside?
He is in the TV.
Oh.
Yeah, look, if you want to take him back now, I can knock him out and I can drag him back out, and then we can leave. But I got to get my sister next, so we got to be fast.
Okay, I guess I'll help to try to take Akechi out of the building and have Adachi get us out.
Okay. Oh, he is going to struggle.
Cool. What do I got to roll?
Roll athletics at disadvantage.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
Oh,
I hate myself. I crit and a crit fail.
A crit fail and a crit succeed.
Cool. Well, he got a 9, so he is going to get out of your arm. Unless Jay
Are we
has
in our
something.
suits?
You are not. You're not. You're not.
Kill me.
I'm trying to.
Oh wait, so you mean if our parents are here, they saw us?
Yes.
Okay, well, Jay, have fun.
What do I gotta do to
I'm
knock
not
him
gonna have
out?
a nice conversation when
You have to
I
roll
see
a
my
guts
dad
at
next.
disadvantage because he is currently trying to flee from everybody.
Got it. Guts at disadvantage.
Damn, I did bad either way.
Oh my god, why?
He is going to run in the same direction that Danny and your sister went.
Okay, I
I'm
guess we're just following. Yeah.
hot on him. Like, fuck it.
Danny and Kaori, you guys are following Yumachino. He is currently dashing through this hall. And then he sees like a staircase and he starts running up it.
No, you're not. I've done enough exercise that I can do this in a split.
So if you want to try to stop him again, it's going to be another athletics at disadvantage.
Come on, let me get a control.
I really hope you were higher than him because it would suck if you didn't.
Damn.
Why are we? Oh my god.
This disadvantage is fucked.
It's okay. I think
Damn.
Kaori might be your saving grace because he rolled a 2 at advantage. Yeah. So Kaori is gonna be the one to like grab him and put him in like this bear hug. And she's just gonna be like, "Little help, Danny."
Danny just once he finishes like his exhaustion, he just lumps himself onto fucking Yumachino. It's like, you idiot.
She's gonna be like, "Let go. I know what I'm doing."
No, you're not. We're going home.
No, I let go. I know what I'm doing.
We're going home. What part of that do you not understand?
He's going to attempt to get out of Kaori's grasp. All right, Kaori. Roll the nat 1.
Damn.
Can I put my foot in front of him to trip him?
He is then going to attempt to punch you, Danny.
That's 3 nat 1s in the span of 2 minutes.
Is he gonna try? Can I just fucking dodge?
You can athletics. Well, no, we'll say no athletics. Roll me athletics.
What the fuck?
Damn.
4 nat 1s in 2 minutes.
No.
Cool.
These dice are rigged. What's going on? We keep getting ones.
Yuma hits you for 6 damage as he continues to flee.
Ouch! You fucking bitch. You know, don't worry about that. I'm gonna give. You know what? An eye for an eye. You're gonna get a punch in the face now. And you're just gonna run.
Jay and Ramon, you guys are running after Akechi,
Yes.
who, as seeing Danny and Kaori, is going to take some opposite direction into Magenta. He's going to go left into that hallway. Into another hallway with a bunch of other rooms. There are 5 rooms. Which one would you like to go into?
Shit. All right, Ramon, you pick.
Cool. Room number 3, whichever one that is.
No. Cool. Wow. This is gonna suck for you, Ramon. I was like writing the rooms and everything I wanted to put in them, and I'm like, oh, what if I put, your dad in a room? It was the 3rd one.
Great.
So your dad is currently out of his cloak. So you know who it is. It looks like he is sewing something together, but there is a believer in his room kind of talking to him.
Uh-oh.
You walk in and he looks behind him and he goes, Ramon.
You just close the door and start running.
Great. Cool. I totally wanted to see you right now. Great.
Do we knock this one out or no?
No. Or
No.
No, just start running.
yeah,
All
no.
right.
Next room. I'm just gonna walk out and close the door.
Okay.
All right.
I don't got time. Okay. Do you want me to choose the next room? Because rolling for is fun.
If you want, go for it.
4. And this is Danny's dad. I'm just kidding.
No, that was actually who was in the room with your dad.
Probably. I figured.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I am figuring out what I want to put in this room. Okay, cool. So standing in this room is a oh no, not standing. In this room is a kid. He is maybe
In a wheelchair.
6. No, he's maybe like 6 or 7. And his entire room is just it's supposed to look like a child's room, but the different things that he has are well, I should say the things that he would be able to eat and or drink are blue elixir. As you can see, they're testing on children.
Great.
Oh God.
It's like she's like, ah, fuck. Kid, you
What could I
okay?
even do here? Could I take the kid with me?
I mean, yeah, you can.
That's child kidnapping.
As if this wasn't in the first place.
True, but you're gonna carry this kid all throughout Magenta, and then once you get back, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Exactly. I think it's better to leave the kid there. There's nothing we can do for the kid, at least.
Great.
Ramon, do you want to take him or do you want to leave him?
Leave him, because if we take him, that's just going to make it worse. For whatever.
All
But
right.
do
let's-
take a sample of what he's drinking.
Room number 2.
Cool. You open this door, and there's a man standing there with his arms crossed. So he looks at you and he goes, "My child."
The savior. Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck. Yeah, we're shutting the door.
Yeah, we just immediately close
No
the door
hesitation.
and
Just
go.
shut the door.
Shut the door. Onto the other rooms.
Yeah, you shut the door, and he opens it, and now he's following you.
Great.
Can we not? Like, can we just not to do this today? What's now, Ramon? I think we should vacate the premises, but I can't because I need to get someone.
Okay, you say that, and the savior is now going to stop, turn towards the hallway, and go, "You're right. I shouldn't. You've been through so much. I shouldn't have to bother you." He turns around quickly and
I'm gonna
walking. out.
call out for Adachi in my head if I can communicate with him that way, and ask him to back up the other group.
Dachi's gonna go, "This is entertaining. Very entertaining."
You know how much entertaining it would be if you backed them up? It'd be really, really entertaining.
For you or for me?
For everyone. It would cause a bigger scene, and bigger scenes are more fun.
Fine, whatever.
Thank you.
And you're
And
gonna
then-
see the door slam open.
Yay.
But yeah, the savior is now heading towards you, Danny.
Cool.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna continue looking for a catchy. So room number 1.
What the?
Room number 1 is a bunch of blue elixirs.
Take one.
Yeah, I'll grab.
all labeled Yuma.
Cool. I'll grab more than one and just shove them somewhere.
Cool. Room number
Shove them
5.
somewhere, just shatter them.
The last fucking room. Great.
Room number 5. You find a catchy.
Cool.
Probably in a state you would not want to see him in.
Cool.
There's
He's not conscious, is he?
He is unconscious.
Okay. Good.
But he is currently being how should I say this? Tortured.
Cool. I'm going to try not to throw up. I can do that later. And is there anyone else in the room?
Yeah, there's 2 other believers there, making sure that everything is going to plan. Obviously, there's a bunch of elixirs that are being coursed through his veins. They're all different colors.
Cool.
Ooh, now we
going
have
to
samples if we take them all.
I'm going to try to tackle and incapacitate one of the cult members. If you would like the other one, Jay.
Yeah, I'll handle the other one.
Okay.
Skip more net ones.
Please roll me melee attacks.
Cool. I think I'm worse in melee attacks than I am. Cool. No, 4 is still.
I only got a 3.
Out of 10. Oh, God damn.
Oh, these low rolls today.
Guess what I got? Guess what I got?
Damn. What's with all these low rolls today? Damn.
Haha, joke's on you, bitch. I've been rolling really, really well. The curse
Good
is
for
the
you.
curse is going
That's the third nat 1 I've rolled. I think.
I think so.
In a
curse
row.
is reversing. That makes me happy. Danny,
Yes.
you are currently trying to, deal with the fact that you've just been slapped by your quote unquote best friend. And then all of a sudden you see the savior just kind of start walking up to you.
Oh, what are you doing here? Leave us alone.
A big smile on his face, and he goes, "Oh, this must be the person he's trying to find."
I don't think so, but
Cool.
I don't
Danny, make a perception check.
let's see if I get another one. No, I got 7.
He's
I didn't hear that.
He's currently going after Kaori.
Denny. No, that's melee. I have a 4 in melee. Ooh. Can I just kick him?
Sure, Danny. Go ahead.
Kick him in.
The guy in the group.
What am I rolling,
was
melee?
actually
Melee.
good melee. Could barely phase him.
I have a 5 in melee, so that's a 6.
Can't be worse than my nat 1s.
I got a 5
Well, he got a 5.
out of 6.
Cool. Make that a 2.
Damn it. And here I thought aiming for the no scare would be like a critical.
He's going to try to go after Kaori. He's got blue elixir in hand, just ready
Oh, fuck.
to hit her. And he is going to attempt to grab her. And she's going to attempt to run. Kaori is running currently, Danny.
Okay, great. I run after her.
Cool. The savior is on, right on your ass.
Hey, I know my ass is nice, but you're too old for me. Get out of leave me alone.
He glides his hand over his face and a mask appears. As does a persona.
Fuck. Now this is unfair. He just keeps running.
Kaori is going to spot something and start running towards it. When you see what she's running towards, you can see that it's Yuma. Eventually, you guys will make it into the room Yuma's trying to get to. But we'll get to you in a second. Ramon and Jay.
I'm just getting chased. I'm having the chase of my life.
Yes, chorus.
You guys are trying to knock out guards, right?
Yeah, and I crit failed. Thank you for reminding me.
Cool.
Again. And
My thing just refreshed. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Anyway. Yeah, Ramon. Akechi's going to kind of start blinking his eyes, and he'll look up to you and he goes, Ramon.
Akechi. I'm here.
He'll kind of realize the situation he's in. He'll try to hold back like a scream or something. And he just goes, "You need to get out of here."
Not without you. I've already failed you more than once. I've already failed you once. I'm gonna do it again.
You're not failing me by saving yourself. You need to leave.
That sounds like a good plan.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. I can't leave without Akechi.
I don't, dude. I got a bad feeling about that savior leaving.
And he's going to attempt to say it again. He's going to be like, he's going to say, you need to leave. And right as he finishes that last word, one of the believers sticks another needle inside of him and he starts to scream.
Oh, I don't want to leave him.
So, Ramon, we need to go.
Ramon, oh my god, I hate this.
Ramon, I know we gotta go though.
Ramon is gonna say, I'll come back. I swear. I'll come back for you. And I guess he'll just go with Jay and fucking kill himself later.
Oh yeah, we're booking it. Yeah, Jay has to
Okay.
grab
As you
Ramon and I
leave,
were
you'll
booking
hear
it.
Akechi scream out your name and then silence.
So I'm
Ooh,
going
that
to
hurts.
mute myself. What about you?
Don't worry.
So
I'll be
I'm
killing
going
myself
after my
shortly.
sister.
You guys are running after Kaori. You guys make out the stairs. The savior has made it up there, and you guys rush past him. So he's hot on your tail as you guys are running. I'm assuming Danny, you've made it with Kaori. You guys would have seen Danny enter the room at least.
Oh yeah, wherever they're going, that's where I'm going. And dragging
guess
Ramon
I'll just-
along.
Yeah, I got no choice. I'm running. I'm gonna kill
So you all make it into the room Machino's at.
Shut the door immediately. And if there's something to block the door, just block the door.
Block whatever I can find.
Okay. He is currently on a computer typing something. Kaori is like right behind him, kind of like looking at what he's typing. And she'll even point out some like grammar mistakes. She'll be like, "Oh, you accidentally put like D instead of Y."
What are you doing? This is no time for grammar correction. That's Gravely's job, not yours.
I'm like, sis, seriously?
What? I'm just being honest.
This ain't the time.
What are you, Yuma? What are you doing?
I'm shutting down the systems, and I'm going to try to take power away from all of the elixir pumps, and hopefully we can save Akechi, which was my plan to do today.
Well, you better do it fucking quick because the savior is on his way. We're
He's
also holding the
literally
door
down the
shut
hallway.
right now. Literally.
So hurry up.
Yeah, it's not going to take me 5 seconds. You understand that I have to hack my way into this?
Cool. We're gonna use our bodies as
Shields.
fucking
No, we gotta
barricades
keep
for the
this
door.
door shut.
Yeah. You know what? This sucks. This is unfair. We don't have our personas here. What the fuck? This is so unfair.
That is weird. We don't have our personas.
It's fine. We have Adachi. It's okay.
Yeah, Dachi just appears into the room, and he's like, hello, my friends.
Hello, this entertaining.
Hi, please help
Oh, it's
us.
very
Help us
entertaining.
against this door.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Magatsuyu Tsunagi, and then you hear fighting happening outside.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Great. Well, you have more time now, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuma's going, Adachi's going to, like, run over to him, and he's gonna tell him all he knows, and, it's just a conversation of just different codes and everything. But you'll hear Yuma go, fuck, there's this barrier, they must have done something. There has to be somebody fighting me right now on this. They know you're here. How do they know you're here?
Oh, it's fucking that bitch.
Who's that bitch?
Is my dad here?
A fucking the one who calls himself fucking the Savior's son.
Oh, right. I forgot he was coding.
He is a tech wizard.
Well, he's gonna keep trying, and Adachi's gonna go move, and he's gonna try it, and nothing works. In fact, they're losing at the moment as there's just a bunch of different pop-ups that are coming up with the magenta logo.
You've got mail.
And Yuma's gonna go, shit, we don't have a lot of time.
God damn it, kid. Just help us this fucking once. God fucking damn it. First my dad's in this shit, now this kid in a fucking wheelchair who isn't getting fed enough, and now we're in here. We're fucked.
Look,
Well-
I'm all for leaving if we can.
I mean, I do have a backup plan, but you guys won't like it.
Is it
What's the
sacrificing
backup plan?
yourself to save Akechi? Yes. Thank you. Cool.
He's just gonna go move. And he's pointing to everybody near the door.
It's like,
Then he just kind of eyes him and just gets out of the door. Out of the room door.
Jay steps aside, hands up in defeat. He's like, all right, do what you want.
Yuma's gonna walk out. You're gonna hear the savior mumble something. You can roll a perception check to see what he says.
All right. Let's
Well,
see
you
if I
know
can
I'm nosy.
actually do this.
Critical!
I can't even spell. Thank you.
Hey, I got a 5 out of 6.
4 out of 6. Finally, something that I didn't really need to succeed in. I succeed in. Great.
Pitch perfect noise for me.
Yeah. You guys hear the savior kind of just go, you finally decided to show yourself. And Yuma goes, yeah, I did. It's, he like, goes quiet for a second. The Savior goes, they corrupted your minds. You don't belong in their world. You belong with me, Yuma. You know, we had really good times here, you and I. And then you betrayed me. But if you come with me right now, I promise, and you know I don't break my promises, I promise to never hurt you again. As long as you stay with me, you know I'm the only one who cares about you. Yuma goes,
No. Mm-mm. Danny's ticked off now. No. Danny's coming out. First of all, you bitch. First of all, you put him in a fucking chair so that way he's tortured 24/7 when he's not around you, okay? That's not fucking love. That's called torture. You're treating him as a fucking slave. You don't love him. You treat him as a fucking pet. You fucking asshole. You call yourself a savior. All you are is a fucking demon. You call this fucking place paradise? You're infecting everybody with your fucking happiness. It's fucking toxic.
the Savior will just start laughing. Oh, is that what you think?
It's not what I think. It's what I've seen. Everything I've seen does not help your case in calling yourself a fucking savior. You're a demon. That's what you are.
Look at everyone in Magenta. Do you see one single sad face?
No, because you brainwashed them all.
Danny points. They did brainwash everybody with that serum.
I take away
Would they have accepted your offer without that serum? That's my question.
I take away their pain and their suffering, and I make them.
No. I'm not asking if you do. I'm not asking if you
consent.
Do. Is if you did not have your vial, would anybody agree to this? That's my question to you.
Why don't you ask your
Without
father?
your vial of magical away happiness, would anybody agree to this? That's
Why don't
my
you ask
question.
your father? He doesn't have the serum. I never gave it to him. He'll look to Ramon, your father as well. There are multiple.
I know my dad's an asshole. He'll take anything to get some power.
My son, I am speaking. There are multiple people in this world, in your world, that have not taken my serum, that have just accepted Magenta. And they see what happens here. You are corrupt. You'll look to Yuma and I'm so sorry that I was so blinded that I didn't notice you were in so much pain. And you can see Yuma's believing him. He's like nodding along and truly believing what the Savior has to say. He just goes,
Danny just kind of like, listen, please don't tell me you're believing him. After everything he's done to you, do you expect him to have changed overnight? He has done this to you for years, and yet you expect him to change all of a sudden. Just because he wants you back, you don't expect him to have replaced you by now, as if you're not the only test subject he has.
Yeah, there was a kid we saw earlier.
Exactly. You're not the only person he's doing this to. Shouldn't it be, I don't know, you have got out of this? Shouldn't it be our responsibility to get everybody who doesn't want this for themselves out? Or are you really going to believe his ramblings of a madman that taking away a person's rebellion, happiness is what the world needs, when it's just taking away your free will and deluding yourself into a false happiness that isn't earned? You're living your life without fucking learning anything. You're being the same goddamn person you were. That's not how life works. You learn from your mistakes. Yet he's preaching happiness with no consequences. Everything in life has consequences, even if they're not desirable. So we have to accept that. We can't just like be blindly happy for anything. Even the happiest of go lucky of us, me, I try to be happy all the time. Sure, I can't always do it, but I try, and that's the thing. You don't always have to be happy. You don't always have to be sad. Life is full of ups and downs. That's why we shouldn't take away people's choice, people's rebellion. That's what makes us us. That's why it can't get past this.
Look at Danny.
Going in.
That was like a
Going in.
spur of the moment. I'm sorry. I went on a rant.
Danny.
From the heart.
What do I need you to roll?
Do I need a roll performance?
No. Please roll me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Please roll me. It's not loading. Load, you piece of shit. Why is it not loading? There we go. Please roll me a leadership check.
Man, leadership is 1. What the fuck? Damn. See, I didn't think this through. What's a 1? I have to roll a D2.
D4.
Okay. Three out of 4.
Hey.
No, that's the wrong day. Okay. Yuma is going to look to you, Danny. Look to a savior and go, I mean nothing to this world. You take your friend and you go. I'm doing this for your happiness, not mine. I don't deserve to be happy. I've already accepted that. Take your friend and go.
Danny slaps him.
Roll a melee check. Or a melee hit.
You're wrong. It's not for our happiness because we're not happy. You
4.
not being happy is us not being happy. You being in danger is us not being happy.
Exactly. You're our friend, and we sacrifice for our friends.
As
We
long
make
as you
the
are
effort for our friends to be happy.
As long as you are in danger, we are not happy. As long as you are in the situation, we are not happy. That's how friendship works.
Exactly. You're
Hey,
my
Ari-
friend, either
Ari's
you
gonna-
want to or not.
Hey, Ari's going to speak up and she's going to go, listen, Kosuke, god damn it, Kosuke, Yumachino, whoever you are, I mean, I've only known you for like a day and you're awesome. Like, I've had so much fun hanging out with you. And she's not even able to finish the rest of her sentence until the saver goes, what did you just say, my dear? She goes, Kosuke? Or Kosuke and Yumachino, and the savior kind of, you can see the savior starts to break a little bit into hysterical laughter.
Jay steps in front of Kaori.
Danny kind of like puts an arm around Yuma, or like in front of Yuma.
Yeah, the Savior's just gonna go, how dare you call him the name he doesn't know anymore.
Because you took that from him. You took away who he was. For
Danny, you said you're holding on to Yuma?
I am holding on to Yuma.
Cool. Roll.
What am I rolling?
Roll proficiency.
What is my proficiency? What? What is proficiency? Oh, it's a 3. What the fuck? Why did I put my main? Why are my main stats so slow, so fucking low? What the fuck? It's a 2 out of 4.
Cool. Yuma's gonna drop into a you would assume what looks like a panic attack. But none of you have seen this happen yet. No, you have. You have seen this happen. This is him gaining back memories. For Danny, I think Danny was the only one that saw this occur. I think Evie was there. Ramon was not. So this is him.
Oh, you
gaining
mean
back
like
memories.
last time in the palace?
No,
When
this
we
was
went to
like
rescue
way
him?
before the second palace. This was.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
So yeah, you've seen this before. He's gaining back some sort of memory. Hello. The Savior is just gonna try to hit you guys with his persona.
Damn. If only I had something to block it.
I'm
But
going
before-
to try to cover, like hover over, fucking Why did I forget name? It was just said.
Yuma.
Yuma, thank you. I hate myself.
Yeah,
gonna
I'm also gonna try to cover Yuma.
Protect
but before he can do that, they are blocked by Arsene.
Arson.
Oh.
And you are going to hear, "Get out of here!" And it's Joker.
I'm
Joker.
gonna straight up pick Yuma up and try to take him.
Yeah.
Danny's gonna try to lead everybody out of there.
Cool. So everybody's running. Is anybody gonna try to make a pit stop for a catchy?
Okay, I may be holding Yuma, but I do want to make a pit stop for Akechi.
I could hold on to him.
Okay,
I could
you hold.
on to Akechi.
No. You hold Yuma. I'll take Akechi.
Actually, yeah, that's better. I'll just take him from your arms.
Cool. We're heading towards Akechi. For sure. Now that we have more fucking people, we should do a better job.
Yeah, Joker's gonna follow you guys. As you hear other people start hitting the Savior, you hear a woman, a childlike voice.
No way.
Childlike voice.
What?
Wait a minute. No.
No
it can't be
way.
him. It can't be the one I'm thinking of.
It can't be them. Oh.
And just a proper I would say two women, and then a childlike voice.
No
Two
way.
women? Wait a
Would
minute.
Jay recognize kind of like the sound?
You would recognize the two
voices?
of them to be An and Morgana.
Oh.
Okay.
Stops him. He's like, what the? No way. Huh?
I was like, childlike voice. I was like, no, he can't be there. I was confused for a minute. I was like, oh.
Morgana?
I forgot Morgana still had her persona. His persona, I forgot.
So yeah, the Phantom Thieves have infiltrated this palace.
Yay.
Oh, fucking boy.
All right.
See,
Akechi.
the weird thing is that he has our scent. That's sus.
He took
So
the book, didn't he?
No, he took Robin's.
He has
took
Loki.
Loki's book.
so he's following you guys, and he's just like, so we're saving Akechi, right?
Yeah, he's somewhere over here. Ramon, where was he?
It was in room number 5.
Oh yeah, room number 5.
Cool. And he starts running in front of you guys.
I'm going to try to push my way in front. And try to like run ahead, because
Cool.
fuck him.
You guys are running at the same pace, I guess. But when you get in, Akechi is still coherent now. He sees you, Ramon. I told you to get out.
Shut up. We're taking you. You're taking you with us.
Yeah,
No thief / cure left behind.
we got you, but we're getting you, and I'm gonna grab Akechi. Is he strapped down? If he is, I'll just like unbuckle him and whatever, and try to.
It would take you about 3 minutes as he is hooked up.
Take guys. Let's take the vials too, so we have samples.
I already did.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
It takes you about 3
we're gonna
minutes
need that.
to Akechi. But Joker is gonna help you as best as he can. But he's gonna make sure that Akechi's stable. He's like, thank fucking God I got to see him before any of you killed him.
Fuck off, it changed, and I'm gonna, with saying that, pick up Akechi and run.
You know what? At least he wasn't here for long, like a day or so.
More like 2.
Or so.
But yeah, you guys are able to make it out safely, leaving Adachi behind again.
Well,
I thought what? I thought he was with
I thought
us.
Adachi was behind
no,
us.
I called upon him. I'll just say, Adachi, it's time to leave in my head, if you can hear me.
Adachi will be like, oh, really? Great.
Come on.
And yeah, so they're following you. You guys, as you're leaving, hear other footsteps, and it is on Haru
Oh, yeah.
and
Because there's
Morgana, and
Alright.
they're gonna be like, we met up with Joker in the Velvet Room.
Yeah,
Is that? Wait, but why do you have her send? I thought you couldn't use the Persona bucks.
Anyway,
I
think you forgot.
an answer?
I think we should leave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's probably number 1 goal is to get out.
You know, whatever. You'll tell me
yeah.
either way later. Anyway, out. Out we go.
Out. Everybody's out. Great. So, welcome back. Everybody's in Yuma's apartment.
Just like vomit out of the TV.
Yeah, literally. Welcome back. You've got Yuma, you've got Akechi, and you're only missing one person, and it's Akira.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but we know where Kira is, so we don't need to worry about that one.
I'm going to just like... He's still coherent, right, Akechi?
Yes.
Great. Can I... Would I be able to communicate with Evie?
Only if Adachi's there. I mean, you could, absolutely.
Okay, is Adachi there? Because we did
Yes.
say it's time to go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Wait,
can
we
we borrow...
saved the shadows. Look at the shadow.
Can we borrow Evie so he can heal Akechi?
No.
Cool. I'll try to whip up something.
It's okay. Because Yuma's already doing it.
Oh, Yuma's out of his like panic attack.
He's exhausted, but he's doing it. He's making sure he's laying down. He's gonna go into a cabinet and kind of like sort through it, and he finds like a bottle of painkillers that he didn't realize he had because he thought he used all of them on Ramon. So he like makes sure Kachi takes those. But Yuma's just gonna kind of put a hand on your shoulder.
We did not hear any of what you just said.
Rest is what he needs.
Okay. I'm gonna carry Akechi to. Can I use your bed? Where do you want him?
Oh, I already put him down there.
Oh, you did.
He's resting.
Cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm going to sit by Akechi.
No.
Anytime.
Sorry, cat.
Yeah, I'll just stand or sit vigil by Akechi.
Yeah, that's fine. You take the chair Yuma sat in while he was looking after you.
Oh, look at us growing, passing down.
But yeah, no. You guys will see the TV appear, and it's the Velvet Room. And Akira's in there, and Lavenza's in there. And Lavenza has her arms crossed. She looks very angry. And, Akira standing there like a defeated dog.
Okay. We might have done something bad, but we gotta catch you back. So that's an upside, right, guys?
I'm gonna take her compendium out. Just gonna flip to some pages and just go, I seem to be missing something.
Oh. Kaori. Kaori.
Does Jay know she took that page?
I think only Ramon knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ramon is gonna tell Kaori, better give it back.
Give what back? What did you take?
You took something?
No.
You sound very guilty.
Just gives her a look. Is like, did you take something?
Not really.
Borrowing counts.
Borrowing without telling counts.
Did you take it for an important reason?
I mean, I think so.
Well, it's not really an I think. It's either I know or I don't.
Just, I don't know what you took. Just give it back. She looks upset.
Fine. Do I just throw it in the TV?
I don't.
Like, yes, just give me back my persona.
You took a persona?
Yes,
What
I
did you even take?
I don't know, but this one says Gabriel on it, and I thought it would be really cool because it had a lot of like health. And Lauren's just like, yes, it does, and you're not. If you used Gabriel, you die. So please give me my persona back. She's like, okay, fine, and she like throws the page into the TV, and Lavenza catches it.
I take my eyes off you for a moment.
I got bored in the Velvet Room, and I was going through personas, and I said, I might need this one day.
Maybe we should pay more attention.
Anyway, yay! Everyone's back!
Yeah. Then he just like turns to everybody. He's like, Thank you guys for the rescue. We were fucked, literally.
Jay will look actually happy to see,
Alright.
genuinely happy to see Anna and Morgana.
And Haru too,
You're-
because this will be the
Thanks for
first
the
time we
rescue.
see her
This is like
in
the
like
You
metal
look-
outfit.
our first time meeting Haru was really quick, but he is happy to see Haru.
An's gonna kind of get up and just, wow, we all really don't fit in here. She's gonna step to like
don't.
where the door is. She's gonna go, well, you're welcome. We all saw Akira in the Velvet Room. And yeah, we decided to come help you, and he tried his best.
I guess Ramon
Definitely
will just,
appreciate it.
yeah, Ramon will be like, give like the deepest, most sincere, like nod or bow or thank you that he can.
Yeah, I
Thank
mean,
you. Yeah, we really do owe you guys for the assist.
Yeah, kind of owe you major now.
not really, but it was nice to see Akira again. I guess that's the one thing you guys could have given us. Akira's gonna kind of hold out a book. As for you all asking me how I got our sen, your friend gave it to me.
Adachi
Oh.
Yes.
didn't know Adachi was the giving type. Huh.
Well, I'm just more confused
Yes.
on how you're able to use it.
I thought you couldn't use the persona bugs.
Who said that?
I thought that was established that you couldn't use the persona bugs. I showed you. I think it was Goemon, and you couldn't do anything with
Actually,
it.
we showed him our sen as well, and he couldn't he opened the book, but he couldn't summon our sen, so we imagined that you couldn't use our sen because you couldn't summon him then.
Yeah.
Not as
And
a,
I just thought that rule applied for like all.
not
the bugs.
as a mask, but I mean, in the metaverse, I was able to
Oh,
summon
I mean,
him as a persona.
that's good, I guess.
In
I
the
mean,
book.
at least you have your original persona back, in a way.
Yeah, it's not the same, but
It's something.
a far better question. What the fuck?
Yeah, even I'm kind of like that. What was that? I was expecting to do something else when I got home, but then
Yeah, I was
Yuma
also
was at
going
a
to do something
church.
else.
Yeah,
Basically,
church and
Yuma was trying to do this alone, and I was like, fuck no. And so I went and enlisted help, and then everyone else kind of came along. Because that's stupid. Don't go alone.
Well, so you're an idiot. And he just kind of like smacks the back of Yuma's head and is like, so you're an idiot, is what everybody's saying to me right now.
You would do it for your friends.
I would, but I wouldn't sacrifice myself knowing that I'm going into dangers by myself.
Yeah, there's a difference between going into Mementos alone and getting yourself almost killed, and then going into Magenta alone, and definitely almost getting yourself killed. There's a difference there.
Yuma's going to look at you guys and just go, I really don't need to be lectured right now. I need everyone to leave me alone.
Fine, but I'll check up on you in the morning.
Cool. I don't want to leave a catchy.
I will watch over him.
better for him to watch over him than us.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Fine. I'll look at Yuma and say, or fine. I trust you to take care of him.
I took care of you, didn't I?
Yes, and that's why I'm trusting you to take care of Akechi. or
Okay.
one of the reasons. But it's a big factor. uh, I'll get up and I'll start to head out.
Mhm.
Okay.
Danny is leaving. It's like, it's going to be an awkward conversation, but it must be had.
Okay. So everybody's left. Kaori is staying with Yuma.
It's Kairi, Yuma, Akechi, and freaking Ramon. They're all just going to sleep on the floor, apparently.
Ramona's leaving.
Ramon left.
Ramon
Ramon,
left?
where are you
What?
going? Are you going to Akechi's apartment or are you going home?
Now I'm going to Akechi's apartment.
So everybody's going home. Who would like to go first?
I'll go.
Okay, Danny. You're going home.
Mhm.
To do what exactly?
What else? What else do I do at home? To speak to my father.
So you're gonna go speak to your father. Okay. Yeah, when you get home, he is on the phone with someone. Oh, come on, music. Don't be an ass. There we go. So yeah, he's on the phone.
Let me guess. Hmm. Should I describe it in A or should I describe it in B? Well, either way, he's a jackass either way. He says this out loud, by the way.
Oh. Your father. Just hold on 1 second. And he puts the person on hold and he goes, "Can I help you?"
Yeah. How do you feel on magenta? Like, in color in general? Like, how do you feel about it?
Is there a reason for this question?
I don't know. I was, thinking about, changing my style up and like magenta and all that stuff, just asking.
Your father's gonna roll his eyes, put the person, unmute the person, and continue talking to them. He's talked to them about an upcoming business trip and how he won't be able to make this meeting, and he has a very important matter to attend to, and he has to get ready for an event next week. And so he can't do this, he can't do that, and you can tell he's getting chewed out on the phone, but he's no, sorry.
Oh,
Bye, Jay. We miss you.
Bye. What happened? Oh.
okay. Danny,
Oh.
Danny, before leaving the room, he just says, "Say hi to your savior for me," and he leaves the room.
Oh, Danny. Oof. Oof. Oof.
I know. I've
Oof.
been known.
Your
And
father is going to go, "I'll call you back." And I'll hang up the phone, and now he's going to take long strides towards you, Danny, and just go, "What did you just say?"
What did you think I said?
Just humor me. What did you just say?
I said, say hello to your savior for me. You know?
He looks at you, and sorry, I'm adding Jay. Oh, there we go. He looks at you with a very confused grin, and then he fixes his posture and just, "Oh, wow."
Yeah, I know. But you're fair too. Kind of shame. I really thought the gay dream was only for me, but what would I know? Really, I am just a kid after all. A dumb one at that. So.
Your dad's jaw just drops.
Danny has a shit-eating grin. He's like, yeah, I know. Quite a lot to take in, isn't it?
Your dad is going to look at his phone and then look at you and just... I suggest if you want to save yourself, you find somewhere else to sleep tonight.
Oh, believe me, I don't want to be here anymore. Mostly because I'm sick of you. As much as I've really tried, believe me, I've tried to be nice.
I'm
You're just,
Since when?
Boy.
you're unbelievable, really. That's what you are.
I could just take you to him and have him do his whatever he does to you. But I'm...
So, you want him to put me, your son, under hours and hours of torture that I've already technically experienced.
Is that what I said, or is that what I said I could do?
No, it's what
I
could
said
happen.
I'm trying to protect you, boy, and if you don't listen to me, that is something that will happen.
Oh, believe me, I've already left your little magenta.
Yes,
not the
I'm
first time
aware. I'm aware. He
No.
looks at his phone and he goes, Danny, I'm not fooling. You need to leave.
Oh well. Don't worry. You won't see me again either way.
Literally, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get you out so you don't get kidnapped again.
I know, but I'm gonna get kidnapped either way. It's just how this shit works. But, yeah. Dumb. Believe me, I've tried to be the best son I could be. I'm
Literally.
sick of it.
I don't know if it's getting through your thick skull, son, but I'm trying to protect you right now. So if you want to save yourself, leave.
My bag's already packed. I'm just gonna go back to my room. I was just waiting for you to turn around.
Literally.
And he goes
bet
into his
Course is a-
room.
I bet Course is a timer, and you are just whittling away at it.
If I could be as sarcastic as I want, I would be. But yeah, Danny just
already
grabs his
been.
bags.
Just let me know where you're going so I know you're safe.
Yeah, bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? And he
I
closes the
definitely
doors.
would. I'm your father.
Now's when you want to act like a dad? Not after joining a call? Not after, neglecting me all these years? Now is when you want to act like a dad?
He's gonna look at his phone and text something to somebody and just go, Danny, I would say what I could if I really could right now, but I can't. So leave, text me where you're going, and I will try to tell you as much as I can. You understand?
I'll give you a 3 out of 10. Bye.
Your father won't try to run after you, but he will text you. You'll just be like, please message me when you get to where you're going. Thank you.
I could go A or B. And there are shitty apartments. Where he's gonna go. Where he did buy, just in case.
No, sir. You don't have unlimited money. Remember that.
I don't. That was before I had unlimited money. That was when I had unlimited money.
No. This is not established. So, it is not a thing. Where are you going?
I'm going to Akechi's because I know Ramon's going to be there.
Okay. Akechi's. We'll go to Jay. Jay, what are you doing?
What time is it?
Currently, it's like 10:30.
Damn. Where am I? Sisters at Yuma. Aunt's probably gone back home. Morgana's gone with her. Everyone's gone. I'm fucking. I'll just go home and go to sleep.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. Ramon, what are you doing?
Honestly, he just will make it to Ketchy's and not sleep because how the fuck can he sleep after all that happened? So he's just gonna lie on Ketchy's bed, staring at the ceiling, just waiting.
Yeah.
And waiting.
Your TV will go off, and you'll see Adachi sitting there. He'll start talking to you. He'll just, oh, pitiful Ramon, so sad.
Thanks. That was a great pep talk.
You got what you wanted.
And I'm very happy about that.
You don't sound it.
I just want to be with the Ketchy right now.
I mean, what's stopping you?
I'm respecting Yuma's wishes because he is our friend, and so if he needs space, I give him space, and I do trust him to take care of Akechi. He took
Or
care
you
of
put
me.
your foot down and you tell him no.
I could, but that would make things harder, and we did just go through all that. So I'd rather, if I stay here, Akechi has a better chance of being safer for the time being. I can go to him tomorrow in the morning or whatever. It's fine. At least
So
I'm gonna
why
get-
are you sad? You know you'll see him tomorrow.
Yes, I know I see him tomorrow, but that doesn't stop me from being sad.
Oh, Ramon, you are a character.
That's right, I am a character, and I think it's in this thing called a TTRPG. I don't know what that means, but I've never heard of that before, but
Neither have I. I don't care for childish games.
apparently I don't either.
Okay, Danny, where are you going? You're going to Akechi's?
Mm-hmm.
Ramon, you'll hear a knock at the door.
I'll sigh heavily and then trudge my way over to the door. Is there a peephole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look through it.
You'll see Danny.
Cool. I'll make sure to bolt the door shut and go back to laying down. Just kidding. No, I'll open the door.
Well, Danny, now you can
No.
go find somewhere else.
No,
You think.
I was just kidding. I'll open the door.
Danny, welcome to Akechi's apartment.
Hi. And he just goes into the living room and just lays on the couch.
Cool. I completely ignore you and go back to laying down.
Thank you for not asking.
We're gonna just assume everybody's done.
Yeah.
Welcome to the next day. Good morning. Jay, you get a text from your sister.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, man, how much drama is in your lives right now? And she sends a picture of Yuma writing in his diary. He seems to be teary-eyed. And Akechi is not lifeless. It's a photo, but he's either asleep or just unconscious.
Send a response. Why are you taking a picture of them this early in the morning?
Because I was helping Kosuke not have another panic attack.
He takes a moment. He's all right. Well, responds back. Do you want me to bring you clothes or not?
That would be nice.
Got it. Be there in a bit.
Thank you.
He gets up, does his. Again, he doesn't even worry about it. He just showers. Then he packs a duffel bag for clothes, some clothes for. And what time is it in the morning? How early?
7 o'clock.
That's super fucking early. Okay. Yeah, he's just gotta head over and drop off some clothes for Kaori.
Okay. Ramon and Danny, what are you guys doing?
Well, since it's the morning, I'm going to immediately head over to see Akechi.
Cool.
Danny
Like,
is gonna
not
go.
Not even looking at Danny, like closing the door behind me, like just fucking booking it. Like,
Danny is gonna go buy breakfast for everybody, and then go to Yuma's apartment.
Okay. So Jay, you'll arrive. Actually, no, Ramon, you'll arrive there first. I'm assuming as soon as you know the first train leaving towards Yuma's apartment, you're getting on that train.
yeah.
So that would be like 4:45 in the morning. So you'd be getting there
Damn.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I think that's like when trains start running in Japan is like 4:30 in the morning.
Damn.
So yeah, you get there first. Yuma is asleep. Kaori will open the door for you. Akechi she will tell you, has not moved all night. He is breathing, but he has not moved all night. It would probably be best to get him to a hospital at this point. Is what she says.
So for several reasons, we cannot do that.
Why not?
Because isn't he wanted? I feel like I remember him being wanted.
He's not wanted.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, he's supposed to not be alive.
Great, the story just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, there's more where that came from later. I'm going to just go and sit next to Akechi again. Just like take his hand and hold it. Totally not a hospital scene where someone's dying.
Yeah, no, you can totally tell he's still alive. It's just
I know, it just reminded me of those fucking scenes in the shows.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's just unconscious. Doesn't take long for Jay to show up. Welcome, Jay.
Yeah, look. I guess I see Ramon there. Well, I expected as much. Looked at Kaori, handed her the bag. I'm like, "Here's your clothes."
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You need anything else? Just message me, and then I leave. I just leave and I go to the park for a while and just sit and think.
Okay. Well, since you're doing that, you can level up your kindness.
I didn't think. And can I actually contact Adachi? Do I have to be near a TV to talk to him, or can I like mentally talk to him?
But in order to like speak and like, interact with him, you have to be near a TV.
Well, I guess at some point he goes back home to go to a TV so I can talk to Adachi. I need to ask him a favor.
Oh, great. Yeah, you get home. Adachi is a willing listener. He kind of expected you to call upon him, as he could always read your thoughts. And he pops up on the computer, and if you look at it, can I help you?
Yes, I need to get back to Inaba
Why?
because I have to talk to Naoto.
Thank God.
Thank God, huh?
Thank fucking God. We love Jay. Don't we, team?
Who's Jay? I don't remember. What's this Naoto? I've never heard of that name before.
Yeah, I need to go talk to Naoto. We made a deal that I'd help her with the case and probably try and clear up anything that might have happened.
Just don't say the name Adachi and you'll be fine. Totally.
I mean, I could get you back to Inaba, but I only... Well, the only places where you could not be, suspicious are the police station. Because that's where Ramon dropped all of us in. The police station. Oh, you know what? Actually, he will hold out his hand in the TV.
Jay takes it.
Great. And he pulls you in, and then he walks with you for a little bit, and then he pushes you out, and you are now in a living room.
Are there people in this living room?
Not in the living room. There are people in the kitchen.
And I'm guessing it's connected to the living room.
Yeah, kind of. They kind of look over and they don't really see anything, and you hear them start talking. It's two men, and they go, "The fuck is that?" And the other one goes, "I don't know. You want me to go check it out?" And the other one goes, "Yes." So you see this blonde man start walking toward you. And he goes, "Oh my God, it's one of those high school kids standing in front of you. Yosuke."
Yosuke?
Yes.
Part of investigation team?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My brain blanked for like a few seconds there. I thought of Yusuke, and I'm like, no, I don't think that's who she's talking about. Okay. Yosuke.
Kosuke, Miska, Muska. That was his name.
Just give him a awkward wave, like, hi.
You will see Yunar Kami now walk in to the room, and he looks down at you, and he just, "What are you doing?"
Well, just needed to get up. I needed to actually. How are you doing?
Narakami goes, "Can you go grab a bottle of water downstairs?" And Yosuke goes, "Yes, I will right away." And once Yosuke goes out of vision, Adachi appears on the TV.
Oh, fuck.
And he goes, "My friend! Oh, my friend. You see, our lovely Tokyo resident here needed to go speak to Naoto, and this is the only place I know where he's safe." And Yunarakami goes, "Yeah. Great, Adachi. Nobody needs to know that we're working together. So if you could lay low, that would be awesome." And he goes, "Just didn't see you there," and he disappears.
I'm like, right. So he kind of told you everything. I need to see Naoto about something, and probably clear up some things about what happened last time.
Well, Naoto is currently at the police station. So I can take you to her if that's what you would like.
Oh no! I'm sure I can figure out how to get around. This place ain't too big. I hope. I don't want to waste time in your morning. I'm sure I probably barged in out of nowhere, so I'll just make myself scarce, and yeah, I'll go and try.
Yosuke comes back and he's like, I have a bottle of water for you.
Oh, thank you. Take the bottle. I thank you, and I'm gonna leave now. You guys have a good morning. Good rest of your morning. Yeah. I think it's morning. Is it morning? I don't know. There's a time difference.
Yes, it is morning.
Okay,
but we're gonna go to Danny now.
Yeah.
Danny, you are now at Yumachino's apartment. Yumachino is now waking up. He sees everybody kind of back in his apartment, and he goes, I asked you guys to leave me alone.
And I brought you guys breakfast. Hooray! Thank you, Danny. So much. We're so hungry. We need the breakfast. It's like 7 in the morning. Hooray! Anyway, here you go. He just kind of like passes everybody some like breakfast.
Danny, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Ramon, roll me a D100.
Who?
Ramon.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Cool. 72.
Higher or lower?
I can never tell if it's good or bad, which side. So
So I ask you higher or lower. If you
Yeah.
say lower and I roll lower, I win. If I roll
Okay.
higher, I lose.
I need you to roll higher to win. If you roll lower, you lose.
If I roll lower, I lose.
Yeah.
I roll the fucking 11.
Yes.
So at this point, Ramon, you'll see Akechi start to like hyperventilate a little bit, as he's starting to gain consciousness back.
Shit. Oh God. Is there anything I can do to help Akechi?
I mean, the only person that might be able to help you is Yuma, since he's been through this. But other than, I mean, not really. Not near you, at least.
Cool. I'll turn to Yuma and be like, "What can I do to help, please?" He's hyperventilating. I need to do something.
Yuma will put a hand on your shoulder and just go, let it happen. He'll wake up.
Great. I'll just keep on holding his hand. Or not Yuma's. I'll keep on holding Akechi's hand. And just like
Yuma has your hand for a second. You're like, ew. Damn it.
Anyway, Ramon, do you have like the violins you stole from Magenta?
Yes.
Okay, can I see those?
I'll give you one.
One? How many did you take?
I said I grabbed a few. I don't know how
Grabbed a
many
few,
you would say is a few.
You grabbed 4.
Cool. I'll give you one, and I'll hold on to the other 3.
Okay, what color is it? Is it
Blue.
Luma's blue or blue? Okay.
Yuma's 4. Yeah.
He just kind of like holds it up and he's like, well, we have a sample. I wish I knew somebody who was into this stuff. Well, of course you do, Ramon, but you need to find the way to make antibodies of this shit.
Reverse engineer it.
Yeah. I don't reverse engineer it, and I don't think you have the technical know-how to do that yet.
Well, I know about plants, and
Or just
I
kind
think
of
Evie knows
step-
about medicine.
Yuma will step up and just say there is no anti whatever. There is no way to break out of this curse unless you physically rebel.
God, why isn't my Grey's Anatomy knowledge showing? Come on. I need...
Showing people old memories is something that has happened to make others rebel. Like me, learning who I am.
Oh, wait, so... What did you remember from last time? Since usually when you have...
The name and Kaori.
Oh.
Yeah.
So...
He will kind of just stay in silence and just I honestly don't know what to say to myself, to anyone.
Oh my god. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well... We can... We have to discuss it right now if you don't want to.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you don't know, I don't know. We're both on the same page. Because there is a lot I could say, really. But for your sake and everybody else's sake...
No, Danny, I want to hear it. You tell me. What do you have to say? You usually speak your mind. I'd like to hear what else you have to say to me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take down. And, I think he's just breeding another you.
Arkami?
No, not that one. I mean, as in another Yumachino.
What is that supposed to mean?
I met a guy named Kosuke in a wheelchair who's also being, who's drinking the serum as if it was water. So, and I believe he's trying to do the same thing. He asked me what it felt like to rebel. So I feel like there's something there. And the fact that I also did call my dad, I know he's a magenta.
You did what? Danny, do
mad.
you understand how... Oh, God, we're so fucked.
You're getting fucked.
What the fuck?
Danny, you understand that now that your father knows, he's going to be able to know where you're at any time. You understand that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, we're all fucked.
Again.
I mean, GPS, Find My iPhones is also turned off, deleted. Mm-hmm.
Yuma's gonna start pacing around the room, and it doesn't matter about that. You have put this entire plan in jeopardy, Danny. Do you understand that?
Jeopardy? What plan do we have? All we're doing is going from palace to palace, trying to look for these books, so we can either go to Akira's palace or take down Magenta, which both seem practically impossible.
Yeah, you want
with
to
we're
take down
standing right
Magenta.
now.
That's a plan, right?
It's a plan. What are we gonna do? The savior. We can't even use our personas in the savior's world. Literally, we can't do anything in there
Not
unless we
unless
bring
you
like
take the barrier
extra.
down. The only people that are able to use their personas are the enlightened disciples. They all have them.
Well, sorry for being mad at, I don't know, my whole situation, my father for being in this willfully out of anything else.
How did he react?
Scared. For me.
For you?
Told me to get out. And that I should text him where I am, which I have not done yet. Because he's given me no reason to trust him.
Well, I definitely think you should refrain from doing it, but I mean, I'm not your father, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if he was genuine or not.
I don't know either. That's the bad part. And I thought speaking my mind would have been such a freeing experience. I'm just gonna munch on his breakfast.
At this point, Akechi will awaken. Still kind of trying to catch his breath, in a lot of pain. For those who read the diary, basically the page where it just has the one words where it's like broken, pain. I don't have the diary in front of me, so I can't tell you what it is, but that's basically what he's feeling right now. Yuma is going to come to Akechi's side and make sure that, he's stable. And once Akechi has, calmed down, he's going to look at you, Ramon, and go, "You're an idiot."
Can you repeat that? I think. Sorry, something happened and it was noisy. Can you repeat that?
He will look to you, Ramon, as he calms down and just says, "You're an idiot."
I love you too.
He just shakes his head and looks to Yuma and he goes, "Thank you." And Yuma nods his head and everybody's standing in awkward silence right now. But Akechi will look to you, Ramon and Danny, and just, what happened to the palace? Did you guys do it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we did that. Like, a day ago.
It has been done.
So you guys completed the palace, and what happened to the girl? All I remember is that we were running for our lives.
Which girl?
Kamori?
Cards? Right here.
The palace ruler.
Oh.
We thought we had killed her, but then she actually had a heart attack.
She's still alive.
Yeah.
Oh. That's, I mean, it's very good to hear. If you kill a palace ruler, they die instantly. I would know. That's all I did.
Yeah, I guess as much. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. Our second palace.
We just need to find a third one now.
If there is a third one. You never know when palaces appear.
Yeah.
You just have to find out who it is.
No.
Speaking of which, maybe we might find luck if we go to school. I'm just kidding. I won't say that.
Okay. Kaori will come out of her room, or I would say Yuma's room. She's all like dressed in her clothing now, since she was still in her velvet room outfit. And she goes, "Oh, everyone's awake now. That's good to see. Good to see. See Kosuke's awake, and it looks like
Yeah, I brought you breakfast.
oh, you're so nice. Where's Jay? You'd assume if you got everyone breakfast, you would have gotten him too.
He wasn't here when I arrived, so he's somewhere.
Wow. Jay, you'll receive a message from Kaori just going, "Where you at, bitch?"
It's an Inaba.
Why?
Because I got work to do. Unlike someone I know.
Is that an insult?
I don't know. Maybe.
You want me to sit in that velvet room and just cry it out?
Look, you're in the free world now. You're free to do what you want at the moment as long as you stay safe.
I'm gonna stay with Kosuke and then Kosuke and send like a winky face.
Do what you want.
She's just gonna send haha. Jay, we're gonna go over to you. You're at the police station.
Yay.
Yay. Oh god, that means I have to go grab my fucking case file. Oh Jesus, I have to get up. Give me a second. So, you make it to the police station. You walk up to a receptionist. She look at you very confused, and she just, what's your purpose of visit?
I'm here to see Naoto. I don't really know their last name, but I know they're a detective.
She'll type something. She goes, she doesn't have a.
Anyway, you can like contact her and tell her Jay's here. Maybe that'll help.
Sure. She'll go on some like intercom system. She'll just Naruto Shirogane to receptionist. Naruto Shirogane to the receptionist. It takes about 5 minutes for Naruto to kind of appear. Her smile quickly fading as she looks at you.
He's like, internally, he's like, oh no. Gives her a wave. It's like, Naruto, I came back.
You came back to help me?
Yes, we did. I did give my word that I would. And to probably clear up some things.
Great. More trying to clear up everything, even though I've already told you enough is enough. Come to my office. And she'll just turn around and start walking.
Jay looks to the receptionist, gives her a wink, like, thank you. And he just walks off.
She nods and just continues going back to her job. But Naoto takes her office and sits down in her chair. She motions you to sit down, and once you do, she starts typing and just goes, before I give you the case assignment, please go on your 10-minute lecture about how you're so sorry.
10-minute lecture? No, I don't talk for that long. I hope I don't. That sounds
do.
obnoxious. Look, I don't know if to say sorry or not. I wasn't really expecting that. Quite honestly, it could have ended up a lot worse.
Are you talking about the Kamori girl?
Yeah, it says she had a heart attack, I heard.
Yes, a lot better than death.
Exactly. A lot better than death. It's, like I said, I did expect that to happen. The one of us who was helping, I guess, took one too many shots at her and made the shadow disappear, which making shadows disappear is a no-no.
Maybe that's a warning to you and your friends not to do it again.
I definitely don't think we were planning on it the first time. I know I wasn't. I couldn't really do too much to her, quite honestly. She was tough. But it's definitely not on our to-do list. A lot's happened, and it's, yeah.
Well, I can't sit here and dwell on things that you almost did, because then everyone would be going in a complete circle with everything.
There you go. Yeah.
Although now that you're speaking, I regret saying that.
Look, I'm still trying my hardest to not be your enemy here. It is really tough when it's a team and the team keeps fucking up. I apologize. It doesn't help anything. I'm trying.
She turns her computer screen to you and she goes, "This is Haven."
Who? Who is this?
It is a girl. She looks like a teenager. Blonde.
Mhm.
She's been missing for about a year.
Do we know what school she went to?
Oh, there she goes.
I heard the cat in the background. He was popping off again.
Might be. I'm sorry. I pushed a button and I shouldn't have pushed that button. This is sorry, not Harmony. It's not Haven. It's Harmony Ashcroft.
Harmony Ashcroft. That's definitely not Japanese.
Sorry, I also have a cat in my office. She is 18 years old.
Okay.
She will print out some things that she had of from the police department, which I will send to you after we end tonight's session because it's a lot. I can't send that to you yet. We found articles of different things that she had before her disappearance. People of interest also, but that's about all we have.
Do you you at least know what school she went to? If she went to Tokyo, she probably went to one of the schools. Shujin, maybe?
I'm trying to figure that out. She went to Kanto Academy.
Ah, my school. Got it.
Correct.
A reason for us to go to school. Hooray!
Oh, well, she went to she goes to my school. Been missing for a year. I'm guessing she's probably in a grade above me, I'm guessing.
She should have graduated high school at the time of her disappearance.
Ah. Well, that's chipper. Is there... And you want me to see if I can find anything, like... Is there anything specific? Like clues or a trail or people of interest?
We had somebody on the trail when it was hot and fresh off the press, but they disappeared all of a sudden. They just up and vanished. So I have nothing because they had everything.
And who was that?
Someone named... She types and she just... Anonymous. That helps me a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, being anonymous means nothing really. Okay. Well,
If it helps, the name was changed by someone named Sai Nijima.
he stops. He's like, "You say that one more time."
The name of Anonymous was changed by Sai Nijima and locked, so I'm not able to see what it was before.
Awesome. Well, I know where I'm starting now. Cool. Anything else pressing that you would think would be a good start point, or anything else I should know? Her habits, maybe she likes to frequent a place, or family. Does she have family?
She does have family.
Are they alive?
She types something. She sits there for a second. Her family have moved to the United States.
Good old USA. My dad's from there. Was from there.
Yes. Your dead dad?
Low blow. But it's fine.
Oh, I just had to get back at you. It's fine. Anyways. She prints out everything for you. Just the police report of them going missing. And that's about it.
Like, well, this is all right. Well, I guess this all I need. Then I guess I should probably start getting to work then, huh?
Yes.
Right. Well, he stands up. I thank you for the information. I have good ideas where to start. And, no need to apologizing at this point. It's kind of useless. So, say I'll try and make sure we do better.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Yes. And before he leaves, also, he looks to her. He's like, I need your number.
What? Why?
He looks confused for a moment. We're partners in this now, right? If I
No,
find anything, I should. What?
I'm not partners with you. You're helping me because if you don't help me, I will turn you into the police for helping a criminal.
Yeah, we're partners in this. This is what this is, a partnership right now. And as partners, I need your contact information. So if I find anything, I can message you or call you quickly instead of having to do a whole hubbubaloo to get back here. That's how this whole thing works.
She goes, okay. Give me your phone.
Why you say it like that?
Just give me your phone.
All right, just places his phone down. You better not put no tracker in there.
I won't. She goes into your contacts and then changes, makes a contact for Naoto and gives you your phone back and goes, all right, there you go.
All right, see, there we go. Moving in the right step. Pleasure to be working with you, partner. And he holds out his hand. You know, this is the part where you like shake my hand. Like a sign of sealing of the
Chorus said to give him
deal.
a second.
Oh, she had to go.
Had to change spots. Oh. Again.
I'm gonna say that silence was deafening. One of those like, I might be
Naoto
pushing my
shakes your
limits.
hand almost hesitantly and just, yes, partners. So excited to be your partner.
Like, look, I am not that bad, all right? I'm not that bad. It's just my team's kind of rough right now, so it seems like I'm bad. I'm not that bad, I promise.
Right. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. All right. I'll message you later, partner. Just
Of
leaves.
course.
Yeah. Goes back to the receptionist. He's like, yeah, I think that was a very productive time there. Very productive. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I'm gonna go. He just leaves this police station. But before he leaves, or as he's leaving, I want to message Sai. I feel like, Sai, we need to talk.
She messages you back and just goes, yes, I believe we do.
Is there a place I can meet you?
Meet me at Tokyo's police station.
He's like, Roger. And he fucking.
I will contact the right people needed. I'm assuming you'd like to talk about something that has happened more recently.
Yes and no.
Trust me.
He's like, all right. And he just heads back to, I guess, Yu's place, because that's where. Wait. How can he get the fuck back? Adachi's. He just needs to be near a TV, doesn't he?
Yes.
So I guess if where would be a TV? Could go back to Yu's place, but then Yosuke's there. I don't know. He just wants to find a TV that he could contact Adachi and be like, "Hey, can you pull me back?"
Well, I mean, Adachi's always in your head.
Yeah, well, I guess I think it. Adachi, I need to go. I need to go back, please.
Okay. Find a TV.
Is there a TV near me? It's like where would I? Where's a TV anywhere that wouldn't draw suspicion of me just walking in it?
I mean, there's one in the police station.
That's just by itself.
Oh,
dang it! Mean goodbye. Oh Lord. I keep forgetting I need to go back through Persona 4.
Stop it.
Okay.
Is there a TV I could use in the station that wouldn't draw attention?
No,
No. So
you
then I
draw
need a
attention to
TV
yourself no matter where you're at, because like the TVs are like in like the lobby area.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I guess back to you's place I go.
Okay. Well, you go back to you and you knock on his door and Yosuke opens the door and he just goes, "Oh, it's you again. Can I help you?"
Can I use your TV?
For what?
I didn't think that far.
Sure.
You Narukami will kind of go behind Yosuke, put a hand on his shoulder, and kind of like move him aside. And just goes, "Yes."
Thank you. Sorry, Yosuke. I just walk past, go to a TV.
You Narukami will look at you, put a
He looks
hand
so
on your
well.
shoulder, put a hand on your shoulder, and just go, "Listen, I'm going to say the same thing I said to Adachi. You also need to lay low and not cause suspicion. Do you understand?"
Look, I understand. It's tough, all right? I'm a big guy. TVs
Text.
are everywhere. Use a text. I don't have
Yeah.
your number, dude.
He gives you his number, but as he types it in, he goes, "You already have my number.
I do?
You have it under Naoto."
What the fuck? Can I ask you a favor?
What?
Can you give me Naoto's number?
Why?
We're supposed to be working together on a case.
I would know about this if that was the case.
She says it was some old case from like a year ago or something. And she says I can help with it.
Oh, the Haven case.
Yes, that one. Yes.
Oh. Oof. Have fun with that.
Yes, but can you please give me her actual number?
I just want to let you know that all of our detectives usually have their phone numbers on the website, but sure. And he gives you Naoto's phone number. Under Naoto's contact, you just now leave before Yosuke comes in here.
No problem, boss. I look to the TV and like Adachi. Or I don't say it out loud, I say it in my head.
Yes.
Say it in my head. In my head, I'm like, I am ready to go.
All right. And then your TV glows.
He doesn't stick his hand out. I just, all right, fuck it. I just put my hand in there and I was like, all right, it's
Yep.
time to go. Just put my hand in and go in.
All right. Well, you are now back in your home, but we will go back
Playing
to
from MacBook Pro.
thanks. We will go back to Danny and Ramon. As everyone's had their awkward silence. Yuma will finally speak. So, what is the plan now?
The plan is we continue what we were doing. We go to palaces, where we find more palaces. We get the books. We do the secret palace or Joker's palace, and then we fucking we'll figure something out with Magenta. We don't know now, but we will. We just need to. I say our
Well-
priority is probably the palaces.
Well, I'd say if they don't have the metaverse, then their whole little Magenta base would disappear too, because that's in between the TV realm and the metaverse. So
But then you risk losing so many people.
of course, but they'd also be aware we're going to take down Magenta, and we are very close.
Yeah, but then they would try to stop you, and they wouldn't try to get out and save themselves. So they would be putting themselves at risk, which...
I mean, unless Magenta itself works like a palace, so we could just take the treasure in itself. Which I don't think it works like that. But it would be a lot simpler if that was the case.
There isn't a treasure, if that's what you're asking.
Unless the savior's the treasure in and of itself, which would be funny.
Savior or someone must be the treasure.
Well, we can figure that out later, but right now our priority is finding a third palace and getting that book.
Right.
Agreed. But for now, Ramon, me and you are going to school.
Oh, it's too late for you guys to go to school.
I mean, we could be even more fucked, but
School is ending this week.
so we missed what? A month of school?
Yeah.
Good on us.
To be fair, it was the police department that said that you guys had to skip school. So you, with whatever your grades were, you're going into, what is it? Junior?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Sophomore year?
Sophomore?
Yeah. So, yeah. But, you guys will get a group text from Jima that just says, please do your best to bring Mr. Chino down to the police station.
Oh. Then he turns his head to Yumachino and Sainijima has requested your presence.
Who's that?
A prosecutor. No. No,
Should I be
what is she? No,
scared?
she's an attorney. No, she's an attorney now. I forgot. Never mind.
She's a prosecutor.
She's a prosecutor. I thought she was an attorney.
No.
She's
I mean,
she's an attorney, but she's a prosecutor.
yeah. You're both right. There we go.
I forgot which one because I was like, wait, no. Prosecutor sounds wrong. That's not it.
A prosecutor is a type of attorney, so it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, do any of us know why she wants?
No.
Cool.
I
mean, unless you did an investigation or a perception check on the drawer that Yumachino put away.
Yeah. What's my investigation?
Perception.
Perception, okay.
What the fuck is with my mouse?
Yumachino has that thing locked, so you would have to convince him to unlock it.
Damn. What's my persuasion?
Negotiation.
That's a 7. No, that's a 6. I was like, I looked at that wrong.
I'll look at Yuma and be like,
I critted.
damn, okay, never mind.
Hey,
What do
Yuma,
you say to Yuma?
Could you open that thing? Because I could have sworn I had a vague feeling that you wrote something down in your journal, and I, made it. I want to see what it is, out of me being nosy,
Since you already let us look at your journal.
Mm,
You want to look at my journal that I gave you?
or whatever it is that you wrote now, in it.
Because that's not sus at all.
You want to see my new diary entry?
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't offering, but
I like how you worded it to make it sound like it wasn't your idea. It's funny.
I mean, yeah, but
Gaslight girl must get cute.
I mean, is there a? He just kind of, you know what? At this point, you know more about me than I know about myself. So, and he kind of opens the drawer, tosses you the journal, and closes the drawer, locks it.
Wait, could it be before he locks it back up? Could I make a perception check to see if there's anything else in the drawer?
Yeah, I mean, you're sitting right next to it, so you absolutely could.
Please, I need to roll good.
Advantage, by the way. You're next to it.
Oh, good. 5 out of 6.
Cool. You see a believer's cloak,
Okay.
a black and gold mask,
Okay.
which is very, very similar to the Savior's and the Enlightened Disciples mask.
Yeah, nothing suspicious. I mean, I expected him to have that.
You
Anything
see
else?
packs of blue liquid,
Okay, I figured.
and then you see a PI badge.
okay.
Okay, so just disguises and blue files. Okay. What does it say, Danny?
What does it say, Chorus?
It's hard to read some of the words because he was crying when he wrote it. So it's very
Ooh, I feel
smudged.
that.
But he was writing like, "I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry, Ramon. I'm sorry, Jay." He's saying he's sorry to you all for upsetting you and making you guys have to do this for him, and he feels weak and he feels trapped and he doesn't know what to do anymore, and he's just sorry. He's sorry. He doesn't know good from bad anymore, and he just needs a way out.
Danny just kind of like closes it up and just gives it back to you, Machino.
Hug him, hug him, hug him.
And here I thought my speech I did was motivating. It was out of my ass too, so.
What did you just say?
And here I thought my speech was motivating. It was out of my ass too. I'm kind of proud of it.
Okay.
Anyway, no, that's not your thing. Anyway, yeah. No need to apologize, even though I did smack you a lot. But yeah,
He looks to you with a confused, very, very confused glare, and then he kind of like hugs himself a little bit.
Ramon is gonna go up and hug him too.
Oh.
yeah. Danny's also gonna hug him and just like pat his head.
Group hug. Hug friend hugs.
Okay.
Friend hugs.
Like, don't worry, bestie. I may get mad at you, but you're still my bestie.
Okay. Yeah. He'll cry. Kamori will walk out. She goes, "Oh, son of a bitch!" And she runs up and she just joins the hug. And she goes, "I have been hugging this man for 12 hours straight, just telling him that he is enough.
Exactly. See, Kaori gets it. You are enough. You're our friend. You're our
Kaori gets
bestie.
it because she used to be my girlfriend.
Yeah, that part we understood.
Yeah. Which, thanks for letting me know.
Didn't
Of all
we
people.
tell you the other day?
You told Kaori.
Didn't Kaori tell him? Well, you're in his arms.
I don't remember. Seems to be a theme, right, Danny? I don't remember.
Which that reminds me. I keep thinking the guy who saw the orphanage was also you.
What? Now you're just speaking nonsense. What did you just say?
It's like, see, I thought the guy at the orphanage we saw, when they got separated and we saw that little picture of the orphanage, I thought that was also you for a minute. I might have been wrong, but I thought that makes sense why we're such good friends.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you don't remember that too when you said, oh, they look like good friends.
I've never.
Never mind.
Never mind. Orphanage.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know that I saw a thing and it reminded me of you. That's all.
Are you saying I'm an orphan? You
No.
start yourself again. Am I?
No, you idiot. You're running to conclusions and you don't let me explain it fully.
You're really bad at explaining things then.
No, I'm... Because I thought you saw what I saw, but apparently you forgot it in a night, but that doesn't really matter. It's fine. Yeah. Supposedly, from what I saw, there was 2 kids. One was very sad, and the other was cheering him up. And it said they'd be besties forever. And you said, oh, they look like such good friends. And then in my head, I'm like, could that be you when you were younger or whatever?
So you're saying I'm an orphan?
I mean, I'm also an orphan, technically. So, you're not the only orphan here.
Okay. This is getting awkward. He will turn to whoever told him that Sainijima needed him and just go, Sainijima is requesting me. I'm assuming, as you said, prosecutor. I need to go to the police station, so bye.
She asked for all of us, actually.
Oh, well, then come with me.
Okay. Kairi, are you good with staying here for Kechi?
Yes. But you are leaving me here with the detective prince. I just want to let you know that he is very, very popular, and very, very popular among women back in the day. And I used to be a Goro Akechi stan.
Please don't look her ear off. When he wakes up, give us a call, please.
I mean, he's already awake.
Or when he's livid, or, less livid and can... You get the point. Anyway. Off we go, people.
Okay. Yeah, everybody is heading towards Sainijima. Everybody gets to the police department kind of around the same time. Sainijima is currently in a room, much like the room most of you've seen in dreams. The interrogation room. All of you will meet each other at the police station. Sai awaiting you, and just she ushers you all to follow her. And when you get there, she sits down at the table and she lets you all know that she would like Yuma Chino to sit across from her. Yuma is terrified.
Don't worry, we're here. We're here with you in the room too.
And she'll start. She will open a case file. And Jay, you will figure out that it is the same exact case file that you have. Not a lot of information, but as much as they can provide.
They'll be like, hey! He pulls out his own case file. It's like matching, I see. So that's exactly what I was coming to talk to you about. You beat me to the punch.
Well, Yuma, you were on this case.
Oh my god.
Oh, that makes a lot
Shit.
of sense.
Yuma goes, I was? She goes, yes, Yuma, you were. And I've heard from your friends that they are currently hanging out with you, as I see they are. So I would like to know what happened to you a year ago. And Yuma just looks back at the group and kind of sinks in his chair and goes, I respect you, but I don't want to talk about it. She goes, oh, well then I might just have to arrest you.
Nope. Ramon will like pipe up and be like, he has he has his reasons. He has a legit excuse. It was not under his control that he disappeared. That's all I'll say. And I can use negotiation or whatever need be to pacify her.
Go ahead, at disadvantage.
Okay. God, I'm gonna fuck this up. At least my leadership or negotiation. Probably negotiation.
Negotiation.
2,
I don't
4,
know about leadership.
7.
30.
7 is still a 6, isn't it?
It is an 8.
Oh, fuck yes. Please, it's D8s. Fucking kill me. Kill me. They're both under half.
Cool. She will look to you, Ramon, and well, it doesn't really give him an excuse, does it? He should still have the case file on him, right? Where is it? He will. I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. And she will. No, Yuma, you were my partner. Where is it?
It's like the plot thickens.
And Yuma just, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I'll just like look towards Yuma and like I'll like put a hand on his back like reassuringly, and then I'll just straight up say he's an amnesiac.
Huh, and I thought I was gonna have to say it.
Sai will scoot in her chair. Oh, you're an amnesiac. That should have been something that would have been said when we hired you, correct? Yuma goes, I didn't even know I was working here.
He, has moments where everything collapses in and he doesn't really remember, so he has to start over from scratch. He's just started to get some of his memories back,
That's a
It's a
loud
really
dog.
bad cycle. Jayla, well, sorry, it's a really bad cycle from what I've known since I've only known them for a little bit of time. But yeah, they're pretty much telling the truth. Witnessed it myself.
You witnessed memory loss with him?
More like he got something back.
It's a really nasty experience, actually.
I
Makes me
can.
very uncomfortable.
Jay may not have witnessed his memory loss, but I straight up have both his memory loss and his memory regaining. It's
Well, I can't necessarily say I believe you, considering the time you were with us, Yuma, you didn't have memory loss. In fact, she'll pull out another case file and just go, I don't think your name is Yuma at all.
well,
And he'll go, yeah, well, kind of figure that one out.
What's his name? I'm curious.
Kosuke.
Kosuke.
Kosuke
Um,
Yamahara.
Ah, so you actually are a Kosuke.
I
Well-
did tell you.
Yeah, we figured that much out.
Well, confirmation.
Adopted at the age of 5 by Shota Kazu.
Oh, so my orphan thing was right.
We've been working out this information with him, so
Slowly but surely.
it's taken a lot of time and effort. God, so much time.
So much.
effort.
You all will see Yuma's head drop, and she'll just go, Dear, are you all right? And he goes, I need a minute.
I'll just keep on reassuringly rub his back and be like, the memory loss and everything, and especially when he regains memory, is really hard on him. Really, really hard. So
Painful. Yeah.
just I guess keep that in mind.
She'll continue flipping the case file. You went to Kanto Academy, didn't graduate high school. Why was that? And he goes, I don't know.
I mean, Ramon knows, but would Ramon say?
Danny has an idea, but would he say it?
I don't think Jay knows.
If you read the diary at all,
Oh, I did read the diary.
everyone would know if you read the diary.
Yeah.
The
The thing is, do we tell Sai or do we not? That's the question.
I'll say everything directly, everything that happened to Yuma directly relates to his memory loss. That's all I'll say. Bad
That
situation.
doesn't make sense, my friend. How?
Did we ever tell fucking Sai about Magenta?
No, we only told her about Makoto.
She doesn't even know.
Oh, I'll say remember the kidnappings?
Yes.
We found out who's responsible.
Yeah, and Yuma
They also had
was
something to do with you.
dragged into it and mind wiped.
So
Multiple times.
she straightens up and she pulls out another case file and slides it towards everyone so you can see it. It's a picture of Lily and Yuji, Minato's siblings. And just
Oh,
go,
no.
so this was you? And Yuma goes, yeah. Yeah, it was. She goes, I have policemen outside.
Jay just looks confused. He's like, I feel like I'm missing some context here.
The amnesia also directly relates to brainwashing, as we have figured out, as the people behind the kidnappings is a cult, and they are brainwashing people to do their bidding.
And so you're saying Yuma here was directly related to that.
Yes, under brainwashing.
He was brainwashed.
But he still did it.
It sounds like this is going to lead to a very tricky situation.
It's already a very tricky situation.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm supposed to be working this case to find this girl. Hannah Harmony Ashcroft. That was the whole reason I messaged you to begin with. To find Harmony Ashcroft. Because
you realize the whole reason we're here is for this, and Yumachina was on the case and had everything we
had. Exactly. He had.
And now it's all gone, and we don't have it anymore.
Well, what good would arresting him actually do? Like anyone, like if he has the information, he still has it somewhere. We just got to find it.
And he
might have a flashback.
Certain things trigger memory regaining, and so if we keep him out of jail, we could have him help with the search, and then something could trigger his memories, and he could help us with the case. For real. We are always with him, and we'll... You know what I'm getting at with this.
Sai will think on it and just go, we could also sit him in this room until he figures it out.
He has to...
Look, I'm all for the forceful approach, but I don't think it'll work this time.
Yuma will look at TJ and go, she's going to force?
No, not like that. Not like that. More like...
Not like that. More like keep you contained in one spot until you remember, which is kind of a gamble in its own right.
What?
Yeah, but without the other stuff you experienced.
No, what... It works best when he actively is helping. Him helping to search actively helps with the memory regaining. Him being locked up... not hammers or stammers. What the fuck is the word? Hampers that process, and that will just make it all the much harder when we work on this case. We can use
How do I know I can trust you?
Well, we are trying to help your sister take down the cult.
And we are directly working with other police officers and detectives, namely Naoto. Shirogane.
Jay's like, yeah, Naoto.
Right. If I don't get a case file with all the missing reports in 48 hours, I will have Yuma arrested.
Oh, come on, please. What's with everyone in time limits? It's not that fast. Come on.
You know what? That's fair, actually.
She's giving us something. She could have just straight up arrested him right here, right now. She's giving us something. We need to take that, and we need to go and do this.
Oh, God damn it.
This is probably the best we're getting.
But I will say he either stays here or we have a police officer with him at all times.
Oh, that's even worse. See, it's just like, why do the time thing?
Oh, I know of a police officer who is also somewhat involved in this, or detective, but I mean also police officer. Yu Narakami.
Yu Narakami.
Yes, he also
Yuma's replacement.
No, the person who would stand by and watch over Yuma, as that was the other option you had. And I can use my negotiation skill if I really need to, but please. It's really
Go ahead. At advantage. I'll give this one to you at advantage.
Thank you. Please, 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 please work. 7 out of 8. There we go.
You want me to involve Yunar Kami, somebody that you know, in watching over him?
He is also a detective who would be extremely helpful in this case. We are not detectives. We are just also trying to work out this case. But having someone who is a detective, an actual real-life detective, help, aside from Naoto, because Naoto's already involved, would just mean this process gets even more streamlined, and that's an extra person who his goals are aligned with Naoto, and I don't.
And can also help us with the case if anything goes wrong, as they're also a detective.
And can also put Yuma in line if anything goes wrong. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
She will get out her phone and text someone and look at her phone. 5 minutes later, Yunar Kami is on his way. But remember, Yunar Kami stays with Yuma or Kosuke at all times.
Yes, we can agree on that. And I'll look at everyone else and be like, yes, please. This is the best we're going to get. We need to take this and fucking work on this case.
Right. Speaking of that case, Sai, you have any
It's
other
awesome.
information?
Oh, I did a year ago when I gave it to my partner,
God.
Machino.
Janine, levántate. Get up.
Got it. Well, I'm just gonna take the case file that Naoto guy gave me. I
You
shall.
can't go anywhere because we're waiting for you.
Wait, I thought Yuma couldn't go anywhere.
No, he can't go anywhere without you, but we also need Yuma. So we have to wait for you. Because we need Yuma with us.
That's
5
gonna
minutes
be
later,
a while.
you pops in.
Oh wow, he was fast.
And he walks in. He's like, I was in town. That's where I was.
Yeah, in town.
Cool.
Um,
We need you to stick with Yuma, as we need Yuma's help with this case. But we can't have Yuma's help unless you are with him, to keep an eye on him and to help with the case in general.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not a parole officer, but I can do it.
Great.
So I will remember 48 hours or I arrest him. Understood.
Yes, understood.
And I
Yes,
want to make this
ma'am.
clear, for kidnapping and endangering a child
Are the
on
kids
2
okay?
counts. The kids are fine.
Oh, that's good at least.
Cool.
Well-
That's great. Can we go and start this case?
I mean, find that information.
You're glitching out, Chorus.
The sooner, the better.
Yes, I agree. Which is why we should go now.
All right. Where you guys going?
Fuck if I know. We should probably, I don't know.
Let's go to
Okay.
Yuma's apartment because that's the best place to start.
What? I guess.
Or at least the best place to review all the information we have again. Just to take stock and find some stuff.
Narakami has joined your party.
What? And I'm
While you
glad I
guys are
chose.
walking out, he'll pull you to the side and just go, follow me. And he takes you into one of the more general interrogation rooms, and inside is a TV.
Yay!
And there's a Dachi sitting there on the chair with his legs crossed and his chin perched up on his hand, and he's, oh, hello. Oh, it's so good to see me, isn't it?
Thank you, Adachi.
This is why I said to have you help, because I figured it'd be a safer bet. I'm not saying that out loud. That's just my reasoning, in case anyone wanted to know. But to Adachi, I'll say like, yeah.
Adachi will point to you and just go, he's my best friend. So I've got to help him out a little bit, huh? Anyway, where are we going? Where am I taking you?
Back to Yuma's apartment because if we're looking for
wait.
files that he supposedly had,
Where
the
did
best
Yuma
place to
used
start.
to live? Did he have like another residence beforehand?
The apartment he's in now.
Damn.
Well, back to his apartment, I guess.
Okay. Adachi will take you to
Go
the
there.
apartment. And when you walk in, everything's the same. Little tight space since it is a really tiny apartment. But Kaori is helping Akechi kind of walk around a little bit. He's struggling at the moment, but she's helping him like get up. They're making like food together.
She gonna steal my man. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
But she looks behind her and she goes, "Oh, well, welcome back, and you've brought more friends."
Yeah. Group's all here.
I see you're playing house nurse.
Well, you kind of left me here alone with him, so what am I supposed to do?
Someone did need to stay with Akechi, so
Yeah, we can't just leave him here by himself. He might just like
I'm
run
glad
off.
I'm glad you did look after him, though. I really appreciate it.
You are so welcome.
I really want to go and hug Akechi so bad. I'm not gonna. I don't think I should do it, but oh my god, I want to do it so bad. Oh my god.
You might break a rib.
I know.
He looks to Yuma. He's like, so, to keep you from getting arrested, let's start this, shall we?
Okay.
If
Do you have
he's
any of your? Do you remember your PI days or just from
No,
recently?
all I remember is using the PI badge as a disguise recently.
can we see the badge?
Yeah, he will take the key out, open the drawer, and there's everything in there. So the PI
Cool.
badge.
Does the PI badges have like personal like numbers, like identification codes on them?
I think I gave him a number. Let me check real quick.
Hell yes.
I did give him a number.
Cool.
It is 0429.
0429. Where the fuck is my pen? write that down.
49.
Yuma PIID 0429. Cool. Now that we have his identification code or number, is there any way we could access police data banks and use your PI number to search them?
You'd have to
Hoping
have
it's
a
not deactivated.
you'd have to have a computer for that.
Do you happen to carry a computer on you?
Yes, I do. And he sits down on the couch and he pulls out his computer and starts typing in things, and then he gets to a search bar 0429, and he goes, "It's this is going to be a lot harder than you think."
Do we
It's
have
like
access to Futaba?
One more time.
Do we have access to Futaba?
No.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we did or not. It was a momentary lapse in memory. I think I drank some Blue Vial this morning or something. I don't know. But damn, if only.
If only. The fuck was that? And why did it feel like a bug? Anyway.
It's the red beetle.
No, stop.
Sorry, it's the carrier of the red plague, not anything that starts with the B.
Okay. Now I'm gonna be scared shitless.
Shit. Don't worry, it's a red puppy. It's a beautiful red kitty.
It's Clifford. You asked if I could do what now? Remind me.
Looking through the police databanks to bring up any and all information on both Yuma with his ID as well as anything that Yuma had access to back when he was a PI.
This would be so much more simpler if we had Futaba.
I know, right?
Fuck you for that chorus.
That wasn't
Actually,
my fault.
That was me.
That wasn't my fault.
I was the one who
Yeah.
chose Futaba as the target.
Fuck you.
Pass the pass.
Should have taken Haru.
Damn.
Damn.
See,
No,
I
we
have
should've
my
taken
I have my
Kasumi
favorites.
if she was here.
Anyway.
If we ever get to see her, I don't think so. No, in chorus.
Anyway. You will pull up some stuff. He'll pull up like old photos, background check. He'll tell you that the background check was clean because obviously there is nothing for Yumachino anywhere. He'll pull up the police report about Yumachino and how he basically came into the police station one day and told them that he doesn't know who he is and he needed a Tokyo ID. And Sainijima was on the job at that point and helped him. That's about all they know about Yuma, but
Would they be able to Is there any like record of any files that Yuma accessed back when he was a PI?
No. He's
No.
been deactivated.
Okay.
All of his files look like they've been transferred somewhere, but he can't figure out what. It has an unknown tag.
Great.
I wonder where those went.
Can I? No, because that's all they have in the database. Wait, is there anything in the database about where Harmony used to live?
There's nothing. There's literally nothing on this woman. Even the I'll say in the police report, like the actual police report that you all have, it says that Harmony used to live in the apartments in Tokyo, but was kicked out for not paying rent on time, and she was hopping around her family's apartments or houses.
Okay, so we know her last name. Is there any information on where her family is?
Most of her family is in the United States.
In the States.
Okay. Does she have like any socials, like anything on there?
Does have social media accounts.
Okay.
All right.
Danny's gonna look for social media accounts for her and the family.
Her social media account has not been active for a year, any of them.
Okay.
And her family social media accounts, like they are posting pictures about how much fun they're having in the United States.
Cool. Since her account hasn't been active in a year, but is there anything before that year, like anything leading up to the date that it was not active?
Yeah.
Like any pictures of her, or like
She posts pictures of herself all the time. She has a headshot.
Cool. Can we see where she is in like her most recent headshot?
She is in a park.
Can we tell what the park is, or can we run like scans?
It is unfortunately, it's a close headshot, so you would not be able to see where she's at.
Does it have like a location tagged on the photo? Does some
No.
photos do have that?
Let's see. What about the other pictures, or like
Yeah.
recent pictures?
Other selfies of her are in different locations of Tokyo. But that's about it.
Is there like any photos of her with like other people that isn't her family, like any friends?
Yeah, I was gonna
or
say, is there
whatever?
anything that stands out, or like, could I like investigate to see if there's anything that stands out?
She took a photo with some of her friends, but they're not tagged. It even says in the caption, she's like, "Out with my friends, LOL." They don't have Instagram.
Do any of them look familiar?
Yes,
They do?
one of them's in a wheelchair.
Oh my god!
No. Then he just gives a massive sigh. 4 eyes.
Great.
Well, we can put 2 and 2 together now. What happened to her?
So she's probably one of the
Abducted
indoctrinated.
by Magenta.
Lovely.
Yuma. There's she's not.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. Well, and
Oh,
I can tell
no,
you she's not.
she's not. Oh, did they kill her?
I would know.
Is it because you were the one in charge of that?
Wait, did you say you would know?
I would. He says I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you said you would know. I'm like, wait. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then
And none of this is triggering any memory regaining either. Damn.
No. Roll a perception check
Okay.
on Yumachino. Everybody can do it at advantage. And if nobody gets it,
I crit.
that's sad. Crit? Gotcha.
hold on.
It's. Oh,
I also crit.
Well,
Yeah, I
damn.
crit too.
What
we all
the
crit.
Friendship, teamwork.
You can probably tell Yumachino is not getting any flashbacks because when this happened, or when he was taken back to Magenta after he got the case, it happened like as soon as he got this case, so he probably
It's
would not
not
remember.
involved. Okay. Please tell me that's not someone peeing.
No, that's a sink.
Okay, cool.
Just a sink.
Um. I wonder if there would be anyone else who, if we could find out who else was involved outside of a certain someone in a
Wait,
wheelchair.
does she look familiar to Kaori?
Oh, that's such a good question. Good job.
Does she look
Yes.
Kaori?
She graduated with Kaori. Kaori let you know that she graduated with herself.
So she graduated. So
Okay, tell us everything you know about her, please. We're gonna grill you for questions now. Have anything you know about her? Anything relevant? Even if you don't think it's relevant, tell us, please.
Like anything you have will help us.
Well,
in this.
Shit. Let me open the case file real quick. Well, she, I don't want to be rude, but she had a lot of boyfriends, more at the same time, so there could be a lot of people involved. She had a lot of enemies, more adult enemies than you would think.
Do you know any of their names?
Well, there's give me a second to pull out the case file real quick. Ah, fuck. No! There was fuck. I have a fan going on, so it's all like going everywhere. Jesus.
Also, I'm writing this all down. You're welcome, everyone.
I'm keeping
She
notes.
was
I have my notes too, for once.
okay. She was part of a softball team.
Softball team.
Mm-hmm.
She liked to visit this restaurant called Tully's.
Hmm?
And she, well, as young as she was, I think she was engaged, but I can't remember the man's name.
Do you know what he looked like?
No.
Okay. So we know two things. Well, three. She liked to sleep around, essentially.
Had a lot
She
of
was in a softball team and went to this place called Tilly's. So
and the mystery man.
yeah.
Let's see. Is the softball team still active?
No.
What?
Do you know the? Do you remember the coach? Or do you remember anyone on the softball team?
Not really.
Were
Oh,
they in
look
the
that
same
up.
class as you? Or what was the name of the team anyway?
Well, it was the Kanto Academy Softball League.
Okay, we can grill people at the. Actually, we can just look up in the database about the team if need be.
If it was
Yeah.
at the school, yeah, I'm sure it'll probably be in the database somewhere.
Okay. I'll look to you and be like, is there any information on the, for some reason, on the Kanto Academy Softball League? Any
Yeah.
name? Can we get the name of the coach by chance? Or anyone important, not softball team.
Give me 1 second. Pull up the coach's name. So the coach's name was Aoto, Aoto, Yuto, Yuto.
Oh, Toyuto. Okay.
He is retired. And he currently lives in Shinaba. Shibuya.
Okay. So we have information on the
Realize our goal is to find the case file that Yuma lost, right? Not to investigate people on
Well,
this.
well, yes, but this is as a backup. But on that note, can I try to look for any secret compartments in this apartment?
You absolutely can. Roll a perception check.
We did just go full like investigation mode on this chick.
Good. We need to. Of course, didn't spend $50 for nothing.
You're right.
If anyone wants to help, they can. I got a
What do
3
we
out of
do?
6.
What are we doing? What do we need? A perception check?
Yeah,
Yes.
perception check. Look for hidden compartments in the compartment. I got a 3 out of 6. I probably did not pass.
Oof, I failed. I critically failed. Yeah, no, I didn't see nothing.
Fuck. Danny, would you
All these ones today is
would you like
crazy.
to contribute? Duh. Okay.
Narukami got a crit, a critical success.
Oh, lovely.
So
Well, shit.
Cool.
he's definitely helping you. But yeah, he will find other hidden compartments, obviously, that need to be accessed through keys. Yuma will give you all the keys that he has. But say there's one thing. Back when I was at Magenta, one other thing I wanted to go grab was my missing diary entries because I know they're going to help me remember. I have a feeling that he's going to point to a cabinet and go, "There's something in there that I didn't want my savior to see. And I hid the key somewhere in magenta."
And we can't break it open?
I mean, you can, but
I feel like that'd be easier than going back into magenta.
you can. I'm not going to stop you. Go ahead, do it.
Cool. I'm gonna try to. Is there anything I can use to break open it besides just my hands?
Not directly in front of you.
I might be able to break it open with my hands.
Okay, you try. I'm gonna talk to Adachi and see if I can borrow Evie, because Evie has knives.
Yeah,
I mean,
He says, let's see what he does real quick. Go ahead, Jay. Roll a melee attack.
Let's do it.
hey, critical succeed. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Damn, my god.
Okay. You successfully. It takes a few pulling at it, but you successfully open the drawer. There is a few there's a few files in it. There is a file for her name's Haven, right? Haven?
Harmony.
Harmony, and although it's not complete or anything,
Is it more than what we have?
yes, it's definitely more than what you have.
Good, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Is there anything else in the compartment?
Yes, there is. Ramon. Actually, Danny. No. Jay, you opened it. Why don't you roll me a knowledge check?
Knowledge. I'm decent at knowledge.
Oh, damn.
I suck. I got a 3 out of 8.
Oh, can I try?
Anybody can try.
Cool.
I'll try. What's my knowledge?
Level 6. Evie has great knowledge. I think Evie has maxed out knowledge. I wish I had Evie. So I'll roll a d6 because Ramon isn't all too knowledgeable, unfortunately. I crit failed.
I crit failed.
God damn.
What did you get, Jay?
I got a 3 out of 8.
Would you guys like Yunar Kami to roll?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, he did not crit fail. He looks at it and he goes, "This is a birth certificate."
Ooh,
For who?
the plot thickens.
For Kosuke. In fact, this is a file. And Yuma looks and just goes, I don't remember getting that. And he's, yeah, this is a whole file. I'm gonna do some digging with this, if that's okay with you. And see what I can find about you, but it looks like you have what you need.
Holy shit!
Great.
You are
Oh my
Kosuke.
god.
Would you or no? Yeah, I'll start flipping through the file on Harmony.
Yeah, Denny's also gonna just look while he's also looking.
I'll send Sai a message saying we found it.
She just says, "Good. Took you like an hour."
Wait,
took you an hour.
and I'll say, make sure to tell her I told you we needed. Or Ramon says, tell her Ramon said, see, this is why we needed Yusuke, not Yusuke. Oh my
Yusuke.
God, Yuma.
This is why we needed you.
I'll
Yusuke.
tell
Yusuke,
Sai that.
Yusuke, Kosuke. It's Mickey
Sai,
Mickey
Ramon
Mouse.
wanted me to say this is why we needed Yuma. He said it sarcastically.
No, I didn't say sarcastically. I just was saying
Scratch
this is
that.
why.
Didn't say it sarcastically.
She goes, ah, lovely.
Cool. Okay. What does the file say on Harmony? I can
Harmony.
never remember her name. Oh my God,
I'm going to mute myself as I need to close this cap of dice because I had to find another set. So give me 1 second. It will be really loud if I didn't.
Miska. Muska.
Mickey Yosuke.
Mouse.
Is it Yosuke?
No, because
Kosuke.
I think
Yosuke is 4. P4.
I think it's Yusuke
Yusuke.
actually.
No, it's Yosuke.
Yusuke.
Actually, isn't it? What was it? Kosuke?
They say They say Yosuke.
Wait, I just realized. Yosuke, Yusuke, Kosuke, Kozuke, or Kozuke. I know there's 4.
I don't know.
Kazuke. There's 4 of them now, so be prepared.
There's 4?
A lot of A's.
Prepared. If anyone gets that, that'd be cool.
Kosuke.
Chorus should have.
I didn't hear you.
I said I just saying be prepared.
Oh.
Because Lion King.
Yeah.
What did you say? I was trying to make sure dice.
I just made a Lion King reference. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, I haven't. Fun fact
I
about
haven't
me.
seen Lion King.
I have never seen The Lion King.
Oh
this is
my
why we're not
God.
friends. This is why I
Anyway.
don't know, of course.
Anyway, you said you want to know something about.
I just wanted to know what Harmony's file read.
Yeah. So there is a newspaper clipping. Local high school student missing. The last place that she was seen was Tully's restaurant around 9:30 p.m. Police were called immediately after a missing person's report was issued. Miss Ashcroft was attending the rehearsal dinner for her wedding, which was scheduled for today. Not today in time, but today, as the thing says.
What date was that?
This was... What's the year? So 2022, May 9th.
Ooh.
No body has been discovered. Nobody has been discovered yet. On the back, it talks about some random event going on.
Does it mention her fiance?
It does. Her fiance's name is... All right, you ready?
Yep.
Go for it.
Don't tell me.
Yuma Chino.
No.
Kosuke.
Kosuke. It's funny because I see Kosuke on here as somebody that's directly involved. Osamu, Osamu.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania.
Kenichi. Kenichi.
Okay.
Let's say.
Um,
God, do we have a name?
and then you said you or no? Okay. So I'm gonna ask
I'm gonna.
you to look up and research Osamu.
So we're looking up the husband or the fiance.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna ask Yuma if that name triggers anything.
No.
Okay. Just checking. Actually, does
Okay.
anything in the case file trigger for Yuma?
No, it does not.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so she was at her rehearsal dinner at this restaurant. About 9 p.m., she disappeared out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
The report was only filed until after
Yeah, 9:30.
9:30, after she disappeared.
Uh,
By the time people got there, she was nowhere to be found.
yeah.
So in between the
No.
time that, no,
No, we just know that she was the last seen there, and then someone filed a missing person report.
Yep.
okay,
Um,
she was last seen there, and then in between that and the report being filed, that's a big gap of time.
So this is what he had to say. Harmony and I went to the parking lot to check the car for my parents' presents, but they weren't there, so I drove home to get the presents and left Harmony in the parking lot to return to the party.
What?
is that
Who
the parking lot of the rehearsal wedding or Tully's? Or is the rehearsing wedding at
It was
The
at
rehearsal
Tully's.
wedding was at Tully's.
Okay.
Yeah,
She was about 50 feet away from the door when I left. Police apprehended me at my home when I was picking up the presents.
This is Osamu.
Yes.
Okay.
And it says individuals who can confirm your whereabouts at the date and time of the incident.
Let's see.
And it reads, I had to change out names because they're all American names except for Harmony. So it says Emma, EMA.
Hey, good old Winema.
Just Sumugi, TSUMUGI. Relationship friend. It gives a phone number, and that's about it.
Oh, it's Emma Tsumugi.
Yep.
That is an individual who can confirm your whereabouts at the date of time of the incident.
Is that the only one?
Yes, that is the only one.
Danny is
Were they
gonna gonna try and see what they can dig up on this person.
And were they the friend of the fiance, or of
the-
Osamu or Harmony?
It's give me 1 second. I gotta pull out her thing now.
Actually, going through an investigation.
Yeah. No, this is an actual case you could pick up at Walmart.
That we have not touched.
That course has been dying for us to do because they paid $50 for it.
But at
And
least
every
it's
time we got to it, we always managed to not do it or fuck it up, so we
Because-
can't do it then.
No, it's because stuff kept happening to us, so we didn't have time to do it.
Well, that and the first couple times were actually just me fucking it up and not reading it like I was supposed to.
Yeah, because wasn't it given to Evie and then Evie just turned it in?
Yeah, Evie turned it in because he was told to do so, and he was like, "Okay, I'll do it." What-
There is no police report on Emma.
Can we look through just the internet for Emma?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look for. If there's anything Anything
Like
on there?
any social medias, any
He does not have a social media account.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is there anything on the news about Emma outside of this case?
Yeah, like any headlines?
She was part of the softball team.
Oh, so we have somebody to ask about the softball team now.
Well, I mean, we have the coach's name, so we can grill the coach about both Harmony and Emma.
Yeah.
Because we have the coach's address. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything in Yuma's file that contributes to this? Because I know you said that Yuma was mentioned in Harmony's file outside of just being the PI for it.
No, I'm looking at all the stuff that I had to change, and it
Okay.
it said Kosuke was part of the investigation team.
Okay. Is there anything in his file that is deemed important or of note?
Not to this case.
Okay. Actually, is there anything important just in general, even outside of this case?
His entire file is very, very important, as it gives a lot of information about who he actually is.
I was just thinking if we could
Cross-reference?
not cross-reference, but if we could use the details in his file in some way to help him jog his memory. I don't know.
I mean,
just trying
we
to-
could just read out the file and see if anything sparks.
Again, I just want to make it clear that I did tell you guys, Yuma.
was trying to get that thing in the Magenta's palace. Yeah.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Yeah, but if we try to go back there again, it's not gonna go
Yuma
well.
It's curtains.
not remember anything based on the file, no matter what you do.
Okay. So unless
Again-
we go to Magenta, it's all on us, not you.
Yes.
I don't want to risk going back to Magenta, so we should start with interrogating these people.
I think we should really start is with getting this case filed aside.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. But also, was there an address for Osamu? Because I know
There's
I
a
asked.
witness statement for Emma, but I don't see it.
Or no, I mean, because I asked you to look up Osamu, I think.
No, I'm just saying there's supposed to be a witness statement from.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I don't see it at all. This is not her. Oh, it might be in my actual, son of a bitch. I don't have it. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait. Chris Adams. Aha! Bitch. I found it. Harmony has been my best friend since high school. We've always been very close, and that's why her kidnapping is such a devastating event in my life. I was there on the night that Harmony and, oh my God, what was his name? What do we name him?
Osamu.
Osamu, thank you. I was there when Harmony and Osamu first met. Harmony and I were at a nightclub enjoying a rare night on the town. We were both in high school working pretty hard, so it felt good to get out and spend an evening doing something other than writing papers. But it was a typical night at the nightclub. Guys were difficult to deal with that night with all the corny jokes and come-ons. And then along came her fiance. He walked up to Harmony, took a seat, smiled at her. After a few seconds, he said, "How do you like me so far?" We all burst out laughing. It was like he somehow knew how rough the night had been, and he was determined to rescue Harmony from it.
So that could either mean that he was genuinely concerned for her well-being, or he was
I'm not
stalking her.
done.
I know.
The
I was just
engagement party
started
started off lots of fun until the argument.
No argument.
There was supposed to be presents for the fiance's parents, but I guess there was confusion over who had to bring them. Harmony was certain that she had left them in the car. They weren't screaming, but they started getting snippy with each other in front of everybody, and it was kind of awkward. I think maybe the pressure of the wedding was getting to them. Getting married isn't easy. They left the party together to see if the presents were in the car. You got the feeling that the argument probably continued outside as they left. When they left, you could hear a pin drop. Then her sister told a joke like, "I can see Harmony inherited her memory from Mom." This enlightened the mood up a little and people got back to normal until the busboy came running in saying Harmony was missing. And we all rushed out at once. My initial reaction was absolute shock. We told the police her fiance killed her, but nobody actually saw what happened.
Do we have a name for the busboy?
That I would have to do digging into.
Because they were the one who reported her missing, and that is very important. Because that could be a lie.
I would have to dig into that.
That's fine. It's good. I just can't speak.
No, you're fine.
This is a lot.
Trust me, I didn't think you guys would actually do this. So
This is
Oh my
like
god.
this is like
we're
a side note.
subverting Chris's expectations, as always.
This is a side note, but can I just ask that at some point Jay pulls Kaori to I guess maybe outside the room, just so that they could talk in private for just a bit, but it's just like at some point.
yeah.
I know we're still investigating right now, so I don't want to break that mood. I don't want to break that flow.
Yeah, you pull her aside. She's intently listening.
He's just like, look, we got confirmation now. That guy is your ex. I just want to make sure you're doing okay.
Well,
Emotionally.
when you say ex, what does that necessarily mean?
Ex-boyfriend? I mean, I don't know if are you still considering you two together?
I mean, we were together when he left. If he's getting those memories back now, that's what he'll remember, is we were together.
You're just gonna roll with it?
I loved him. Thank you very much.
I know. I'm not trying to be callous.
You're just dead.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just want to make sure you're doing okay mentally,
And he
emotionally.
knows. Like, we've talked about it. And
I was like, talked about it.
yeah, well, he had this thing where, like, I told him, I was like, "I'm Kyrie, your girlfriend," and he was like, "I don't know who you are, you crazy bitch." And I was like, "Well, here's a photo of us." And then he got into like this screaming match where he like put his head in his hands, and then he was like, "I remember you," and yeah, so he knows.
So wait, are you two like together again or something? I'm confused. It feels like a lot of information. It's a yay or nay. Are you like together or is it just like
we're together again, but we're working on it.
I don't know why I worry about you at times. I forget who you
I
are.
love me an atomic couple.
You know, it's all right. All right, fine. You're
At
dealing
least
with it.
I'm working on it. I don't think he kind of understands his memories at the moment.
Yeah, dude's kind of scrambled up there, but I guess it's
That's not
fine.
very nice, Jay.
It's not nice, but it's the truth. All right, we're working on it. Okay. You see, I've been very courteous. I haven't done anything rude that I can think of. I've been very kind. I haven't said anything bad to him. I want him to get his memories back. It's very important for a lot of reasons, but personally, it'd be nice for him to have his memories back. So, I think I'm doing good compared to what I could be doing.
Okay. If that's what you want to think, he's terrified of you. If that's what you want to know.
Oh, I know he's scared of me. That's fine. And he doesn't have to. It's fine that he's scared of me. A lot of people are scared of me. I'm just trying, okay?
You should
I was-
always be scared of the spouse.
I'm just trying to show that I have his. I don't know how to tell him I have his back, but I guess I just have to show him. But it's fine. We'll work on it at some point. Is he actually? Does he tell you how scared he is of me? Like, what is it?
Yeah.
Is it just like.
It says at the very end, it was like the first time he met you. It mentioned how
It's in the journal.
how
Oh,
he
I
said,
read that in the
how he
journal. I'm just
said
asking.
Jay is very intimidating, and Danny is like confusing,
And an
sarcastically
asshole.
reassuring,
I
I
mean,
guess.
What?
I mean, you of course read the journal. Just ask Kyori, like, does he actually talk about how scary I am, or has he mentioned that to you?
He says that in order for us to work, he has to not be intimidated by you, because if we were to get together, he would see you a lot, and he would let me say it in his words. He would break down, run away, or ghost me.
I'm not. Thinks
You're
for a
very
moment. He's like,
intimidating.
you know what? I could see it. I could see it. I have to. I don't know what to do about it, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'll talk to the kid, figure out what to do, and then figure out how to make him less scared of me, or at least understand that I'm not gonna do anything to him. It's like, I mean, like everyone lives their own life, and you get together. I can't stop you. It's like you do what you want to do.
Yeah, no, you can't stop us.
Wow. Thank you.
They're,
You
they're
don't have
already
to say
ranked.
it like that.
They're already ranked 10. There's no way to stop it.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
you should go back and do your investigation stuff. I will handle Kosuke. You
I think you mean Yosuke.
shut the fuck up.
Or Yusuke?
Or Kazuke.
Just before we go back in there, just tell me now. Do you want me to just stay away from him altogether?
That's
I'll
mean,
do
I
my
think-
best.
I think
just-
that's a little too far. I mean, it's not that he doesn't like you. He wants to be, close, but he just, in his words, your first interaction with him terrified the shit out of him. And that's all he can think about when he sees you.
Well, it's his fault for saying things weird.
Yeah,
Fine,
it could also be
fine,
your fault for misinterpreting it. So I mean,
exactly.
fine,
Yeah,
fine.
you hear that guy in the background that's telling you that?
you hear this voice in your head.
Just a
It's not-
voice.
Jay's like, fine. I understand. I'll fix it. I'll figure out what to do. I'm not gonna force it. Forcing things doesn't work, but I'll work on it. For your sake, if not my own.
I don't know if I should drop the bomb now or if I should wait.
Just do it.
No, not for you.
No. What
Ramon
bomb?
is the only one that knows this bomb. Let me see.
Wait, me?
What bomb
Yeah.
does Ramon
I
know?
talked to you about it.
Wait, no, yeah. You can DM me it. That'd be funny.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
it's so
know.
funny.
Is this bomb something that I should be concerned about?
I'm concerned one
Not for
day
you.
soon.
Well, if it's something that I shouldn't be concerned about, then I guess I'll leave it be.
Wait. What? Wait, is that okay, Chorus, is that something that we've talked about before?
Yes.
Oh my god. That is fucking funny. That is fucking oh my
Do I
god.
drop
Okay.
the bomb now or do I wait?
I want you to do it in the meanest way possible. Please.
I hate you.
Absolutely obliterate everyone. That is funny as hell. I do want you to drop the bomb, and I want you to drop like
Do I do it now?
nukes that. Oh,
Or should I wait for the end of the session?
end of the session. Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
I hate
Okay.
you.
Well, okay. Back in the dining room living area, there is you and Yuma are kind of going through the case file for himself, while the rest of you are looking at the case file for Harmony. There really isn't a lot else that I can give you until I have the actual doc to give to you. So your best course of action would be to just give it to Sainijima for her to look at.
Yeah, I feel like we should do that now.
Yeah, let's look at
Yeah.
that. We've already gone through this. We have notes. Yes.
I'm gonna take a quick picture of you and Yuma together working on it as physical proof.
What the
As physical proof,
Memories.
you is with Yuma right now.
They're looking at his like Yuma's own personal thing, and you're gonna be like, "Here you go." They're not working on this case; they're working on a different one.
Well, no. Wait, no. Can I make it so that in the picture you can't tell that it's Yuma's file?
Sure, we'll do
Cool.
that. Sure.
And I'll say and I'll just tell her that was a picture I took before we left, and so we just took the case file, and, are giving it to you.
Okay. Well, it takes you about an hour to get back to the police station where Sai is currently getting ready to leave, but she is waiting for you all. You guys are able to give her the police the file. She thanks you and thank you so much for bringing this back to me. I will work as hard as I can to figure out what happened.
We will too, because we won't back
Yeah,
out.
we're all kind of working on this case now.
Yeah, we're curious. So
And here's a picture, by the way.
Oh, lovely. Well, as for Yuma, I suggest you let your employers know when you're about to leave and do something.
We'll do.
oh yeah, definitely. We'll do.
And Yuma just goes, yeah. Yeah. And
Well, I should probably get moving. I have a very interesting phone call to make.
with who, may I ask?
Now, that came out way too fucking fast. I gotta contact Naoto.
Okay. What is everybody else up to?
Let's see.
I'm going back to Yuma's because, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Was that? Oh no, because we're waiting for you to find that thing. Never mind. Let's see. What do I want to do?
Well, Ramon, unlike me, you can go home.
No, but I want to work on this case, though. I'm invested now.
Oh, so now you guys are invested.
Okay, No, technically this is your fault. You're the one who kept throwing trauma at us.
I literally gave you a way to do it, and you guys are like, no. And then you didn't do it.
Let's see. Should I go investigate Emma or Osamu first?
I will let you know. I have nothing about them.
Oh yeah.
at the
Sorry.
moment. So
I guess until we get more information, I'll just go back to Yuma's and stay with Akechi as I mull over this information.
You know what? We'll brainstorm. You know,
Yeah.
we'll bring coffee and everything, like in those old detective things. You know.
okay. Well, I will wish you good luck, and she will dismiss Yunarakami. He can go home, and Yugo's actually, I'm not. I am, as much as I am invested in, the case that we found, I'm also invested in this one. And he hands out the for Kosuke.
Ooh.
Oh.
Very invested in this one. Because it looks like a lot of the files for this have been ripped out. So we need to fingerprint it. But also, I found information that I'm going to look at for the rest of the evening and make sure that my suspicions are correct. As I believe they are. But I will work on this for the rest of the night. He'll look to everybody and hopefully we'll have answers for lost memories, and hopefully we'll be able to get all memories back by the end of tomorrow. That's the goal.
Well, I have a phone call to make.
Okay.
And we have coffee to brew.
We have coffee. Speaking of coffee, Danny, you're going to feel something start to move in your pocket.
Oh, right. Shit. And he takes the letter out.
And it just says, need someone to talk to. It gets a little boring in here.
Oh yeah.
I need to go talk
Oh my
to
god!
Aunt
Wait, no,
too.
no. Okay, chorus. Can Akira somehow be a part of this revelation?
Oh my god!
Please, that would be so funny.
He wouldn't know anything.
I know, but it'd be so funny. Can we take this? No. If we did this revelation in the Velvet Room, I just want that to work because that would be fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Denny's gonna write back. Okay. You hungry? Question mark.
Yes. Immediate. Yes. Please.
Okay.
You would have to convince Yunarakami to join you in the Velvet Room if that were the case. You would also have to convince him to stay there for a long amount of time while just two men start flirting with each other. And
well, I only need to convince him to stay long enough to drop the bomb, and then it'd be fine. He could leave.
Are you trying to interrupt my date? You fucking bitch.
Okay.
You'd also have to convince Yuma to join you as well.
And Jay.
And Jay, for some reason.
Kill me.
This isn't your problem to deal with. I'm gonna go on my date. So.
Okay, here I'll say. Wait, I don't know anything about it though. I mean, I do, but I don't because you did.
While you guys are figuring this out, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm.
You guys will love this, by the way. Oh,
I don't know about that.
I'm actually quite proud of how deep in the investigation you got.
I watched a lot of murder mystery. And very into law shows, so it's not that I'm not into the case. It's the fact that we had to have time.
let's see. Oh my god. I have another bomb to drop on everyone after the session is over.
Oh my god, bro.
It's a good bomb though, don't worry. If that's the thing. Think of it like the reverse Lavenza killing. It's like a reverse good bomb, you know?
So you're giving us good news for once.
Good news, yeah. Great news even. Fantastic news.
The way you say it makes me not trust it.
I have no idea what you could possibly ever mean. Jomar,
It's
you
the
like
hate
this too,
voice.
Jay. Jay, I think you would actually take great joy in this.
Here's hoping.
But for
Here's
real though,
hoping.
this is actually really good for everyone involved. I just think Jay might take a little more. I think you might like it quite a bit because it's funny from an. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop talking.
You know, yeah, because you've been rambling about it, so I think you should stop running your own surprise.
I just really like to tell people about cool things. Okay.
Cool things while God is on a bathroom break.
Well, of course, no. And you wanted away, bada bada. And you wanted away, bada bada bada. And you wanted away, bada bada. To the very next day, bum 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 bada. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" I don't think that song is copyrighted, but I could be wrong. God, I really want to fucking do nothing but this case now. Like, I just want to stay up all night doing it. I know I won't, but it does give me an idea for a campaign, though. Actually, I have a few ideas for a campaign. I'm really excited to do them. I really want to do a Call of Cthulhu camp.
Oh yeah, remember that one campaign I was telling you about?
The one you were doing, or
Yeah, the one shot for it. That's what I'm talking about.
What is the plan?
The plan. Where did we leave off? I think me and Danny kind of just went back to Yuma's and just kind of are like
we were
looking at
relaxing for a
everything.
bit, and
And
then
we
I
were-
got called into the Velvet Room by Akira for a date. You know.
Oh yeah. And I'm just kind of like looking over the information that I have, trying to like think on shit, and just thinking of a way to get everyone to the Velvet Room, but can't really because I don't actually know about it technically. Like Ramon doesn't know about it, so there's no
Well, Yunarakami will follow you guys. He'll pull out his laptop and start digging into something. But Yunarakami is going to scoot over to you, Danny, and just go, how old are you?
Like 17, 18?
I don't actually know, but
So you
What did I say
are-
last time? Like 17 or 18? I think I'm 18.
I think we said
Sure.
18 for you.
You're 18?
Mm-hmm.
And he keeps typing.
Just keeps typing.
What the hell?
And he looks to Ramon and he goes, how old are you?
A 19 because it got held back.
Because
Jay, how old are you?
I think Jay's. How old is Jay?
Probably 18, if only because we're all in freshman year.
We're freshmen and we're 18. That's
Jay, how
sad.
old is Kyuri?
Fuck. How old is Yuma?
Turning
Is it
20.
Yuma? I
So
bet
then
you said
she'll
it-
be
yeah.
around the same age as Yuma.
Wait, then in that case, shouldn't we be like seniors?
This is a world where age makes no sense. So, damn.
Age makes no fucking sense. So,
now
I
that
guess-
I'm thinking about it, why are we freshmen? We should be like juniors or something.
Wow, you're now seniors. We can change that. Hey, this campaign is ever changing. We can make you guys seniors.
You know what? Thank you. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it makes no sense why we're freshmen at 18, 19.
They should be in college.
We should be in college. Actually, no, it makes more sense. Because we're trying to romance the Phantom Thieves, which are already out of school.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Because I was thinking about
Anyway,
I was like,
senior
wait a minute.
children.
Jay, I guess Jay will be 19. I guess no. Kyrie was supposed to be older than him. She is older than him.
I would
You
say
could
you're
just say
either
like 17,
17
and
or
you
18.
just yeah.
I'll go at 18 then. I guess it'll be 18.
Okay. So Kyuri is 20.
She graduated with Yuma.
Okay. She could be
They were in the
21,
same graduating class.
Maybe she's we'll say she's 21.
She got held back too. Damn.
Or you
Or
just
she
started
went
school
in
early.
Could have gone in late.
But yeah, Yunarakami is like, oh, okay. And he keeps typing away and he just goes, Danny, where did you say you're going?
The Velvet Room.
Will you be coming back soon?
I mean,
Say
it's either
no.
here
Say
or
no.
at Ketchy's place.
Say no.
I have nowhere else to go.
Say you have to do stuff for a very long time in the Velvet Room.
Can I join you?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
But I am picking up food on the way, so tips up.
Okay, food on me.
Thank
I
you.
would also like Yuma to join us. In fact, I'd like everybody to join us.
Now you're making me
Why?
worried.
Don't worry, I think it's good news. Was that lightning? Should I be concerned and close my windows? Probably. All right, give me a minute.
Leave your windows open.
Ah,
It's hot as fuck.
Oh. Yeah, don't.
sweat it out for
I'll s-
good. If you
Yeah, sweat it out. Oh,
it
you
really
gotta
gets
sweat
all
it
the
out.
toxins in your pores, you know.
Yeah, keeps your skin glowing, you know?
Ever heard of a sweat room? A sauna?
Yeah, I think there's a difference between a sauna and a sweat room.
You know what? Same diff. You sweat in both of them.
You sweat for different reasons.
Anyway, Yunarakami will just be like, all right, good. Well, if we're going to the Velvet Room, I'm assuming your Velvet Room is a lot different than mine.
It's a lot more spacious, is what I'll say.
That's great. All of us can fit in there. How lovely.
Just imagine all of us cramped in the fucking limo.
But yeah, Yunar Kami will drive you all to go get food wherever you'd like, and then he will take you guys to a secluded area to go into the metaverse and go into the Velvet Room.
Hell yeah.
Obviously, mementos. Um, he brings the case file along with him and some stuff that he's printed out on his own.
Okay.
For Kosuke. But you enter the Velvet Room, and Akira, he sees you and he's like, "Oh, Danny, Danny, I thought it was just going to be us."
I also thought that too.
He's like, nice to see you too.
And then the
I-
leeches came after me.
I love everything. I love you all. This
And
is
then
so funny.
Danny just like looks at the chocolate shake in his hand. He's like, he gives it to Lavenza. I'm like, I feel like you like chocolate, so
What about me?
I
the fuck?
I just gave you your shake. You have your food. Your food's
Damn.
right here in my hand. I was like, I gotta give Lavenza something too. She's,
Jay
a
just
friend.
goes over and sits on the side, just starts eating a burger. Eating a burgers with fries. He's just like, well, I can't call anyone from in here, so I might as well just sit.
We'll leave you after this. Don't worry. You can have your lovey-dovey alone time. It's okay.
Please.
Yes, I do believe that this is important for everyone to hear, just because I did some digging, and I might have found something that is a little, well, Danny.
Yes.
Yes.
That deep breath is not reassuring. What is he gonna tell me?
Don't know them. Tell them now.
Stop.
He will fix his glasses, and you are adopted, correct?
Yes.
Yuma is adopted. It looks like you guys grew up in the same orphanage.
So that vision was right. Validation.
That's not all.
Hmm?
Oh, shit. My Google Doc is not opening. I'm sorry. I still use Google. It's not opening here in the Velvet Room. I have to fix that. I sent it to somebody. There we go. This is not the spoiler-free one. Kosuke Yasuharu is his legal last name. Does that ring a bell to anyone?
Not to Jay.
Would I vaguely remember the name, even if it was that far back?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why I forgot that name.
Danny, your legal last name, as I figured out, is also Yasuharu.
Danny just like stops sipping his drink. He's like swallows and he's like, "What?"
Your he goes through the file, and See, both of you have the biological parents of Emi and Hiroshi Yasuharu. Ring a bell? Probably not. You
Oh.
know your biological parents.
Guess what, Danny? Guess what, Danny?
Mother Dearest is still alive, isn't she?
Guess
Well-
who joined the Step Bro Club?
I
I hate
don't. I don't really know about your biological parents, as I didn't really delve that far. But I do know this: you both were given to the orphanage at the exact same time by the exact same people with the exact same last name. So, one can conclude that you are brothers, biological brothers.
Dun dun dun.
you. Danny just kind of like looks at you, Machina, and then just like takes a sip of his drink. And is like, whoa.
I think I
Jason to
mean,
the side.
bro.
Jason decided, like, okay, and I was brought here for that.
I was under the impression everybody should know.
I mean, sure, it's important, but I mean, I'm not family to them. We're friends. I mean, like, congratulations, you guys are brothers. I'm happy for you. But I mean, if it wasn't for the burger here, I probably wouldn't be here.
Ramon just goes and like covers Jay's mouth and is like, "Shh, go, go, go! You're ruining the moment."
It just rolls his eyes. Well, just goes back to eating.
Yuma is hesitant. He doesn't believe him. But you will show him all the files and DNA and everything else in between and just go, it's not a conclusion. It's not a theory. It's fact. I did a lot of digging, actually. And I did a lot of digging on you specifically, Kosuke, because I wanted to figure out who you were. And this is who you are.
Oh, that's why you said that thing earlier, Chorus. Oh, you fucking bitch. I should have caught on from that. Fuck you.
What did I say?
That he thinks of me as a brother. And that was like after that whole orphan scene that we both saw.
Also, the part where I told you, please don't date Yumachino.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was like,
my
that's weird that she mentioned that specifically, but you know what? I'm gonna ignore that.
Wait, if I dated Yumachino, would that make us triple double stepbrothers?
Yes. That's
I'm gonna make you something that I can't think of.
Danny, Yuma will look at you. He's scared. But there's a sense of familiarity when he looks at you and he runs up to you and he gives you a hug.
Oh, my heart!
Danny also starts running halfway, and also gets him a hug.
You start spinning around, just like,
And he will tell you in just tears, I knew it from the beginning. This is why I was so close to you. I knew that you were somehow me.
No wonder I had a strange feeling to keep you close. For some reason, some voice in my head said to keep you fucking close. Ugh,
I don't know who, but some voice.
some voice.
Some godly voice. But you will look a little serious for a second and just. I think there's something else we should discuss. As he throws a printed sheet out and Kosuke's file, and it's Danny's file when he was adopted, and Kosuke's when he was adopted. Both of you were adopted by Shotakazu.
Jay's like, now that's actually kind of interesting. Continues to go back to eating.
Does that mean Shoto Kazu is also my stepdad?
Stop. Stop.
Shotokazu isn't fucking the other two, are they?
No.
Okay.
Then he just picks up his file and just like looks at it in disbelief. No, this can't be. Was what I saw right?
You were bought out by Mr. Hidden. I'm assuming as, well, a test subject.
What would I be a test subject for?
Political power.
I'm
I don't
not,
know.
I can't directly say, but seeing as how one of you is an amnesiac and one of you is not, and you both were adopted by the same person, one would have to conclude that, well, the people in Shotakazu's circle, especially now, there was somebody in that circle that wanted to take you to keep you safe. I believe that was Mr. Hidden's idea.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
The way that he does stuff is very reminiscent of Shotakazu and what we know now. But I believe he was doing whatever he could to keep you safe, even if it meant twisting the narrative. And that's how you knew that that's how you know you're adopted by Hidden, Mr. Hidden. You both technically belong to Shotakazu.
Oh my god, imagine if he called Shotokazu daddy.
Danny's face is just wide. His jaw is on the floor. Wow. I'm just discovering I have a long lost brother. The man who abused my long lost brother is apparently my adoptive father, my actual adoptive father. And then the one that had bought me out is somehow protecting me from Kazu.
Which explains why he's a confidant.
May I ask something, Danny? You will start. You seem to really hate your father. Why?
He was always distant. I've always tried to,
Go out and do your own thing?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Try to get to know him like any
Now
father
knowing
and
the
son.
context, does that change anything between you two?
Makes me bitter. Is what it is. Now I need to give him a call.
Your father is trying to protect you.
Your papa.
Do you like it or not? He's
I feel conflicted.
not just my 2 cents or fact, really, but neither here nor there. I will leave now, as I believe this just needed to be said in front of everyone. Not like I was begged to do this. But he will, oh, look at the time! Bye. And he will take his case, or actually, he'll leave both case files out for Danny and Yuma to take. Kaori sitting there like,
Oh, she's here?
Yeah.
makes sense.
Kyrie's like, damn, bomb dropped.
I didn't even know she was here.
She's probably just eating like popcorn or something. She's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, this is such a good movie.
But Yuma is kind of standing next to Danny. He doesn't really know what to do. This is kind of awkward for him. But Danny, it has now been revealed that you are Kosuke's brother. And that you are technically Shotakazu's son. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn.
I was gonna say, Jay's like, I don't know why I'm here, but hey, I guess
You're here for the drama. That's
For
it.
plot.
just so that way no one has to explain it to me later.
Right.
Please, I don't want to explain
by
this to
the
anybody
way,
later.
We're brothers.
Wow.
Like, neat.
That was fun.
Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Like I said, next week we will not have a session as we will be in Florida. And then the week after, I believe we will continue our weekly sessions.
Yay.
So
Yeah.
excited.
Yes.
And with that, we are off, and we will see you July 7th. July 8th. We will see you July 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
July
Have a good day,
8th. Mark the
everyone.
dates.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.